Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Boys and girls and children of all ages, welcome to the stream today.
It is a Monday.
It's a Monday.
It was
What's
a very
up?
Monday.
A very Monday.
It was a Monday feeling Monday.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a bit.
It was.
Hermes Light was supposed to arrive today. I was waiting all day. And then I finally got the message from Amazon. We're sorry, but your package is a little delayed.
Boo.
I'm like, no. I did not want this. So maybe tomorrow, I guess. Maybe.
He did not like this.
I did not like it one bit. So she's got a big bright white light in her face right now.
I'm used to it for one more day.
Yeah.
But lots of wood came.
Yeah, but I did order some grill stuff. I got wood in the mail.
Lots of wood came.
You hit the back button on your mouse?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Don't do that. Why do you still use that? I'm a genuine question. That for a while, that was like, people were like, we're going to get yourself a crazy new mouse. We're used to like a one-button sort of variety here. What do you think that we should do with the side buttons? Oh, let's make it back and forward buttons in your browser.
I can't have that.
Like, no. You got pepper spray today. I'm going to add formaldehyde to do it later.
You're going to...
Wait, what are you doing with the pepper spray? I'm really confused. Are you
using it to flavor your Vietnamese beer?
Oh, do you want to share some Overwatch clips with me, Blake J, after stream? I'm okay with that.
Adorable.
Although, Blake, I must admit, Overwatch does promote alcohol usage.
Caution, playing Overwatch may encourage alcohol abuse.
Hey, it's a talking with 44
Yay!
months. By the way, guys, there is that badge. Once again. Oh, you're welcome. I'm actually glad. Thanks for that feedback, because we don't hear that often, right? Because we're usually live on Twitch for feedback.
Right, exactly.
So awesome. I'm glad you are enjoying them. We'll keep doing it. 24 hours after stream, there will be VODs up. What do you think I want to show you? Oh, why do you think I want to show you? Crack open a beer and we'll swim, man. Strengthening the burning sensation while lowering the long-term blinding effect.
Wait, you're like mixing your... This is serious. You're mixing your own pepper spray. I kind of love this. I'm not going to lie. As the, the resident chemist, I kind of enjoy this. Let's make our own pepper spray. Throw some mace in there for some other good effects, right? Just don't spray that on your
Not gonna lie, my mind went straight to kinks. I'm sorry, but that's... well, I gotta get the mix down right, Do you like to burn?
So Minecraft.
Here we go.
So Minecraft.
Thank you once again, Ataka. Really do appreciate that. And remember that that badge is right there, that first badge, one of the first 25 subs to the channel.
That's right.
Yeah, burns feel great. Anyway, so yeah, Herman's like, I'm not into this kink.
I was getting all like, yay, science, and Raj is like, I just like the way you mix up that pepper spray.
What you gonna do? Hey, what you gonna do? Anyway, you gonna start digging out for your portal room? Nice. I like hurting people to overstep my boundaries without permanently blinding them. That's gonna, it's good to have boundaries, you know what I mean?
Just temporarily blinding them, just for a little bit, just so they're scared they might be permanently blinded.
It's good to have boundaries. I don't want to maim you. I just want to seriously injure,
Right.
Which can be here all the time, but life happens. Hey, don't worry about it.
It does.
Trust me, that definitely happens. But it's just crazy because last week, Chelsea of Blue was in, and Chelsea of Blue has the first 25 sub badges as well. I'm just saying, we have been partnered for over 6 years now. That's a rare badge, is all I'm saying. To be one of the first 25, that's pretty big.
True.
Yeah. Well, if you're one of the first 25, I would imagine you probably at least remember the other 24, right?
Yeah, she subbed. Was it Friday? I think she subbed in on Friday.
Yeah.
But
it's been a minute.
So yay! It's good to see you. It's good to see all like friends popping back in.
Oh, you spent all weekend playing the little Diablo 2 beta? Yeah. We played a little bit.
We didn't have to give Blizzard any money. We played Act 1 together.
We did. It was fun to play together. I have to admit, though, the game is just nostalgia to me. Like,
really?
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't.
I was having fun with all the adventure stuff and like the old style skill trees. See, Diablo 3 for me, like it's fun, but it's like everything you have to go really, really fast. Like you have to, it's not about really enjoying the ride anymore.
The game is much slower. I could give that.
Yeah, and I kind of like that about it. Like I don't feel like the world's biggest failure if I'm just running around just like stabbing people with my spear or whatever.
Oh, we completely fucked your cam up. Cool.
Well, I might have ran into it at the beginning of stream.
Okay. You might need to move it so it's not pointed at your monitor.
What? You guys want to see it?
That's probably a good idea. Now, what's going on with Pretzel Rocks here? Come on, play me some tunes.
Do you know, Cheyenne, I didn't even think about the music.
Music is very good.
From Diablo 2 until I heard it. I'm like, oh my God. So much nostalgia. Okay.
There it is.
All right.
I'll tell you when you're good, I think.
Here it goes.
Keep going.
Wait, keep going which way?
No, the same way that you were. Maybe a little bit more. No, sideways, not up. More. Stop. Right there. You should be good there. Yeah, Diablo 2 music is incredible. Cutscenes, amazing. They did a great job with that, too. I don't understand the chips drash thing, so no D2 remastered for you. I think it's only the beta access anyway.
Yeah,
so
it was.
It's not like...
So what you would have to do, in case you want to do this in the future, if you have the Battle.net account, is if you go into the Blizzard launcher thing, which is fucking terrible, by the way. It's one of the better ones of all like the independent launchers, but it's still terrible. It makes my computer crash all the time. You have to link up your Twitch and your like Battle.net account. So like if you watch some Blizzard like thing that gets drops, then they like communicate with each other, and then you can go into your Twitch notifications and it's like claim this thing that you watched for this amount of time. So that's how you would do that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was like flying around and checking out shit, and I logged out. I think this is Wiggleman space.
You were in the point you were like, I'm done for the night. Bye.
My brain has checked out. All right, I guess I'll come home then. I had low spoons.
Please come home, Herbie.
Please come home. I was just happy that I got to play without giving Blizzard any more money.
That's a big thing. That's
I don't want to give them any more money until they fix their fucking shit. Stop treating objects like women, man.
Stop treating objects like women, man.
Can you push my other button? Thank you for helping me get my face cam back on.
Oh God! See what happens is I have a routine. Check.
I know
check,
you
check.
do. I know.
And then all of a sudden, like things go wrong. Like
life comes at you
kicked
fast.
my camera before stream. Right?
Literally. No, I ran into it. It's like more of a shoulder than a foot. So
I was kicking my camera around.
It was like a roulette. Where's it gonna end up today?
Is that gonna be a problem?
Nah, it's fine. It's a roulette. It's where we're gonna end up today.
Meow. Oh.
Meow.
Yeah, a little bit. 2, 3.
I had fun though. I do enjoy the slowed downness of the game. So if I still have access to it, I'll probably log in and mess around with it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll be honest though. I was not like hyped to play. I was hyped to play like together, and that was fun. Like that was fun.
Yeah. I think we can always say that about Blizzard, can't we?
Yeah.
That Blizzard always does a really good job of allowing us to play together.
Yeah. But yeah, for the game itself, I'm not like the drive ain't there for me, and that's okay.
It is okay.
To me, it's straight up just nostalgia. That's it. Like, and it is very nostalgic. And there's a lot of things about the game I really, really like, but part of it to me is just very, very, very dated.
And it is. It is. Okay, I have a question about, since I did start doing some outer walls last week.
Yes.
There are some singular walls over here.
Okay.
And I think it wants. I just want to make sure that all of them are going to be like double, I guess. You know how we made the walls double? And put the
I'm going to come over there and I'm going
inside?
to really make sure that I'm answering the same question you're asking.
Okay, that's a good idea.
That's that kind of thing that, like...
That could really screw a lot of stuff up.
It's crucial, yeah.
I said at the end of last week, too, when I started, though, and I was like, I realized that I might be messing this up and have to do it all over again. I did say that.
Okay.
So I do realize that. So what I'm asking...
This entire row right here, which would be internal. This one here, gone. You got to rip that out.
Wait, where are you? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so there's no internal wall.
Okay.
This one goes all the way across the front.
Wait, what's this one?
The front. East.
Which is east, okay.
That one goes all the way, so
Okay.
that would be pretty far.
Okay.
There are a couple of details.
But these are
All
double.
right, let me mark this. What do you mean double?
Like, there's two floor blocks for the wall, right?
Oh, for the sake of what you're asking, yes.
Okay.
Technically, though, that's just what's outside the wall, so... It did come out in 2000. It better look dated. I agree. And I'm not saying that it's not fun. I'm just... I guess I really wasn't at a dearth of games, though, either. I think that's another thing. I wasn't, like, seeking a game to...
Right.
To sink my teeth into. I still got Tarkov to play. I still got, other things that I was interested in doing.
Ow!
That looked like it hurt.
3 hearts worth.
They found the hardware issue for New World Fiasco. The chip that controls the FPS, fan speed, and underclocking, etc., based on temperature, voltage, and current was failing. It's a common chip in all GPUs.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah,
God
and there was
damn
a setting that you could use in the video cards that they had API access to that they were like, yeah, all games are good. I also screwed that up. All games are good to use this feature. Oh, no, they're not.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Overwatch is definitely a casual game for me, 100%.
It is. It's so, but again, Blizzard making it so easy to log in and play with each other.
We like to play with each other.
Haha. We do it for entertainment purposes.
Ah.
Oh, shit. How could I fuck that up any worse? It is so a Monday. Okay. Me blaming Days again.
Yes, you are.
I will keep doing it. Don't stop me now.
Other way, Raj. Good job, buddy. It's a big plus. It's not a weird person or something. I don't know.
Hello, Dirty Raj.
Hello.
Overwatch. What is that? Smurverwatch? Smurverwatch. Never watch Smurverwatch.
Overwatch is fun. It's just a casual game for me. If you have a shooter that you like to play that's named Escape from Tarkov, I'm sorry, but all other shooters are like, well, you didn't quite do all the ballistics of this game, And, but what you did do is you didn't make me break my mouse and keyboard. So there's a plus.
Well, damn. Damn.
There's like positives in mine. When the New World video card would randomly cause the fans to spin at 2,000 RPM, cause the video cards to try to go in that fast, and the cards.
Yikes.
Yep. It was, as they say in the biz, a thing. All right, I think I'm going to preemptively put a couple torches up here since we've been massively making spawn areas.
We've been experiencing some creeper man.
Chad, I did make a small minor adjustment off stream today, and I'll show you where it is. It's in the collection system. I made the water elevator that makes the items go up back here one closer, so it didn't rely on going to the hoppers. So now we should have a lossless water stream system. So I made a solid brick wall, and this one goes up there before it goes into here. And so far, there's our pumpkins. There's our lime concrete, because that just fell in the thing. But there you go. There's the pumpkins. It seems like, is this now like video game release time or something like that?
It seems like there's a lot, doesn't there?
Yeah, we had New World come out. We have, I'm sorry to say this. I'm not going to call Diablo 2 or WoW releases. I'm sorry. They're re-releases. Diablo 2 is closer than WoW, in my opinion, but, you know.
Way to go, Blizzard.
So we'll do like 4 more of these. That looks pretty good. Okay, so let's get all of our shit. Start doing stuff.
Woo!
You're addicted to decorating settlements. That sounds like Fallout. You crawl out through the fallout. Back to me, as they say in that song.
Is it like how are you decorating them? I guess.
I don't want this to like come across the wrong way, but that sounds very Eon. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's this whole like storyline game and stuff, and you're like, well, I got really into making the best base design element.
Don't you remember when Fallout 4 came out? Didn't Wild spend like a week just like building?
Yes.
I feel like he did.
Oh yeah, for sure he did.
I'm level 72. I've yet to go to the glowing.
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
I do want to replay. Oh my god! Every time we talk about Fallout, I want to play more. I want to play other games. I want to play games.
I feel like you can do this. I don't.
I don't. Hey, Lost Sniper.
Lost Sniper for 14. What's up, dude?
Good to see you. Thanks, Lost Sniper. 14 months. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
We appreciate you.
Number 2 on the night. Thank you very, very much for it.
You're number 2.
You got a big number 2 right now, and I'm holding it, enjoying the weight and feel of it in my hand.
Like, what are you decorating with, though, Eon? I don't know. I never feel like anything looks that good in Fallout 4.
Save the tier 2s. Save the tier 2s.
Oh, we're not going to do it on stream again, I don't think. I think we did it. Didn't we do it for my birthday?
Yeah.
I think we did it for my birthday a couple of years ago because I was, like, playing through it at the time. But do you have modded stuff that looks better? Because I never felt like any of the stuff that you get looks all that good. And I normally don't like to mess with modded stuff, like not streaming. Too many years of a
100% true. She's like, I don't give a fuck if I have to spend I do not want to spend an hour setting up the game I want to play. I want to just plug it in and fucking play the game.
That's right.
So any sort of like modded stuff off stream, Hermie's not into at all.
Too many years
Zero.
Too many years of deleting meta.inf.
True. Does it take anything more than 0 seconds? Then I'm.
I don't have the fucking patience for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes. Yes, that's me. Right? Oh my god.
Personally, if I'm going to get into a game, I don't mind that stuff. I mean, hell, I spent hours today doing advancements, which are in, by the way, and you guys can earn one yourselves by being the top sub gifters or top cheers of the week. We got Shawnee and Jones, Ignite TNT to get a warp stems and a warp forest. That was a fun one to code. Scarlet Skyplace, collect a stack of light blue concrete quartz blocks and polished diorite via snake. We're going to do that again this week. I think so far I want more advancements, and I think everybody's still having fun with it. Until it's not dry, we're going to do that.
Yeah.
But yes, we'll do that again this week.
All right. Bang Tops. The Tops Casino. Allow items to be static so they don't get bumped everywhere or fill shelves so they look used. That I can understand. I feel like I had lots of teddy bears and nowhere to put them. Or was that... Wait, was that 4 or 76?
I can't remember.
Both have teddy bears.
I think 4 implemented the stuff that you can do the the thing. They had shelves for all your collectibles, right?
Yes, and I love them. That's a really fun mechanic for me. I really like the bobblehead shelf. To me, that's like way more of a drive to collect all the bobbleheads. If you can fill up the shelf, you're like, that looks amazing.
I will definitely say this. This is an interesting one. I found this interesting about your gameplay. All right. As far as I could tell, you love the bobbleheads.
I do love the bobble. I want real life bobbleheads.
But then, like in games like, but you're not a completionist in games like Spider-Man to collect all the objects.
Are they pretty? Are they cute?
They're just a number out of however many there are.
Yeah, then who cares?
So it's like it has to be a physical item in the game.
I kind of want that visual, like, satisfaction. You know? Like, it's way more of a visual satisfaction to have a full magazine rack or a full bobblehead rack. Like, don't give me a stupid number. I can see numbers any day I want.
Cheyenne with the 67 hell. Yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, Cheyenne.
Thank you so much, Cheyenne. That's wow, 67 months is such a long time. We appreciate that so much.
I need 30 torches. Can we do it? 30? Yes, we definitely can, actually. Can I do it with this inventory space? No, we cannot.
That's a different question. That is a different question, Raj.
Eon, this thing on? Hello? Thank you very much, Eon, for the gifted subs. Put you in the #1 spot there, right there,
Eon.
my dude. And I believe, for the real purpose, starting the hype train. Let's go.
What? Is hype train on? I do have to say too, since we were talking about Diablo 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gem sounds way more satisfying. Also, the chipped skull sound.
Yes.
It's really satisfying though.
Agree on both. Agree on both.
Gems, like, I don't know why they changed them.
I was gifted
Killing
these
me
pickles.
Hey, Shawnee and Jones, let's go.
Thank you, Shawnee and Jones.
More hype. All right, I think I got all the stuff that I need over here. And that's all good. It's good. It's 83% of the way. Let's go. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Actually, I need some of those.
Actually, 83% of the way through level 1 on the hype train. And we have 3.5 minutes to go.
Let's go. So what you guys all eating for dinner tonight, chat? What do you guys have on your menus this evening? I'm going to be making a melon farm. It's amazing.
For dinner?
Yes.
Melon farm TM.
Dirty rice. Oh, so dirty.
Bang Bang Shrimp Tacos. One of Raj's favorites.
Dude, I just had that today, actually.
Raj had that
actually,
for
I had that for lunch.
Oh my god, you guys are like dinner and lunch twins. You guys are meal twins.
Oh, shit.
What?
I did it backwards, Hermie.
Oh no.
It's all confuddled and stuff like that.
Confuzzled.
Well, what you gonna do, huh?
You had Subway. Mom said to get whatever.
There you go.
What's your sub? Okay, there you go. Meatball subs with mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella is amazing.
He said he got Subway, Hermie.
I know he said I had meatball subs with fresh mozzarella.
Did you put the mozzarella on yourself, or did you make them do it? Because I can guarantee you one thing.
Nothing in there is actually fresh, despite the slogan.
Fresh mozzarella. Precisely.
Hey, Scarlet got Scarlet. Right.
Scarlet Air got Scarlet Air. There we go.
Woo.
But, yeah, no, people suppose it's not a bad one to go. Not a bad way to go, for sure. Yeah. You can go worse ones. Did you guys remember when Subway used to do the breakfast thing?
Ooh, don't do... No. I do remember... Why'd you have to remind me?
They had, like... You know how they have, like, the little slabs?
That wasn't a good day.
Of, like, they have ham and stuff. It's, like... It's obviously pre-cut ham. And they just take off, you know, the slices of ham and put it on your sandwich. Well, they had the same kind of concept with eggs.
No. It was horrible.
It was like...
It was horrible.
Let me get your eggs out.
It was horrible, you guys.
I don't want eggs that come like
No.
like this.
No.
These are not the eggs I was going for, sir.
Eggs aren't hard to make. Fresh eggs are not hard to make.
They are all you got is an oven. No, thank you. Not the eggs I want. So I'm good, actually. Thanks.
Yes, me too, Blake J. You know what it makes me think of? Do you remember? This is really specific. Do you remember Clerks 2? When they were opening the movies, and they had that like weird egg loaf thing that they were like slicing. I keep thinking of that. It's so disgusting. Ew.
In Movie Town?
Yeah, at movies, the fast food place where they
yeah.
worked. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
They were when they were opening it for breakfast. They had like this weird, like egg loaf, and it was white on the outside and yellow on the inside, but it obviously wasn't real eggs. It was like this big egg resembling thing, and I always think about that. It's gross.
Big gross egg debacle.
It's an egg and movie muffin.
It's an egg and movie muffin. That's right. It is an egg and movie muffin. Egg and movie muffin.
GG.
I love the very subtle joke that they do in that every time somebody opens the door, it makes that cow sound.
I like the fact that it's a fucking golden calf. That's my favorite part of it.
They have that part of it. And then they also have the fact that they really kind of play on the fact of like that's it's a fat joke. I
think it is.
But they play on like when some people walk out, they really accentuate the cinematography to be like moo as somebody comes out. It's subtle, but it's there.
Fly, fat ass, fly.
That's not as subtle. They say that.
I know. Egg abomination. I know. It's.
But gross.
I know.
No matter how you slice that egg, it's gross.
Thanks.
Cut me off a piece of egg, please. Ooh. Nobody ever wants to hear that.
No, don't say that. How about me getting lost every time I try to go downstairs because I made such a cleverly designed employee break area?
Oh, really?
Yes. You got egg on your face? And had the little movie theme song. Do, 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 do. Sounded kind of like that. Do you have any more andesite? Some. TM. Some. Maybe more than that.
You might.
I might. But I don't know.
This is one of those thank you, Raj, from the past moments, though.
Thank you, Raj, from the past. I know you made us a recipe. Rick me a piece of that not egg loaf. What's up, Ball Gamer?
Right. Ball Gamer, what's going on, dude?
Hambo's gonna make me barf.
Egg whiz?
Because Cheese Whiz is fucking disgusting.
Okay, that's a new level there, bro. That's a new level of ugh.
Well, they have those weird, like... They already have those weird, like, the egg beaters things. And there's some people are allergic to eggs, so they can't eat, like, the real eggs. And I'm sympathetic to that, you know? But Egg Whiz is really disgusting.
That better not be a product. I swear to God, if Egg Whiz is actually a thing...
Hamba, you're in trouble.
The truth is that it wouldn't actually be that far of a stretch based on these things that we just talked about. You know what I mean? Like,
it really wouldn't. Like, how much of our stuff in America is actually food? Or it's mostly some sort of combination of corn and sugar made from corn and like other
corn and corn
made
derivatives, would you say? Have you tried not being allergic?
I haven't even tried that.
There we go. Melons, baby.
Egg Whiz is an ISP. Well, they're never getting any business from me.
Thank God.
Where is that, if I may ask? Where?
No, it's fine. As long, if the Egg Whiz, they're talking about their noggin, and they're talking about their noggins here. All right, that's okay. I'm all right with that. You know, they're not talking about the food that I'm trying to consume. we are going to need more of the polished deep slate.
I'm sure we are.
I'm going to need that for what I'm doing now.
You telling me to go get it?
I am not actually at all.
I have some in my inventory that you can
It was 100% more of the note to self. Before I do next row, I will need more of this.
I will come and give you some.
Come on, baby, give me some.
Come, give me.
All
right, which box should I put it in?
Either one of those is fine.
All right, it'll be in purple.
Purple.
The shulker colored shulker box.
Ooh. Thank you.
Welcome back.
And welcome back, Andre. Now, I'm going to need a central divider. The topic has come up of honey. Now, here's the thing. Honey is going to go like this.
It does do that.
All the way down, right?
Can confirm. Honey does make that noise.
But
Oh, I'm the worst.
that young zombie was bleeding and went for cover, and he just died. Egghead software doesn't really actually ring a bell for me, but no. That's right, you son of a bitch. Get your ass over here. Get off of my fucking farm, dude. Give me your balls. Thank you. That's the last thing I need is some nosy Enderman taking part of my farm away.
Jerks.
You sound like you're saying that as a negative when we all know it isn't one. But
Hi, QB.
hello, QB. I might have to go shopping for it. Do we have any apiarist enthusiasts?
Shopping. I know Ella has some bee stuff.
I would need a lot. Like I would
know.
need.
Well, I have some honey.
Okay. Good evening, Asika. How you doing, man?
Well, I could make the bee exhibit, and then we can have some honey. Hi, Asika.
And you're saying the consumers of software and video games were like, oh, we're done playing this. Give us our money back. What?
Returns of open software. Oh.
2 shulkers of honey. It's honey that I need for the blocks, right? It's 4 honey per block.
Yeah, it's 4 honey per block.
How many blocks do I need over here?
That's the good question.
Now, I guess this question of the 47th variety.
Oh, right, because you just copy stuff back then. Yeah.
Where did I put all the rest of my pumpkin seeds? Oh, they're in here.
You roast the unborn?
Let's sip some coffee real quick. This feels a little... It feels like a Miss Placey kind of evening. You know what I mean? Like...
What's it like to not have that kind of an evening?
It feels like a Miss Placey kind of a...
Does not compute.
Roasted unborn, delicious.
Revenge!
After
Nope.
copying the games, yes. Whee! Let's go. You actually showed up on a stream night, lady. Good to see ya.
Hey, lady.
Hey, lady. Yeah. It just happens, you know?
It writes itself. I don't have any more to give you. I'll go see how much honey I have.
All right, honey.
All right, honey. Hun.
Don't hun me. That's in Baltimore.
Hun.
Actually, I didn't
Hey,
do that.
Barbarian.
Barbarian Jim. Hello. The man whose name always reminds me to think in my brain, do I have enough beer for today? I appreciate that daily reminder, good sir.
He's doing a service. 64, 82, 80, I have 20 blocks worth of honey here. Let's see if I have any.
Definitely be more. Now, does this need to be, so, all right, let's imagine this. Vertical wall.
I have more.
Okay. An item goes splash into the side of it. It is squeegeeing down slowly, getting stickier and stickier.
Like that.
If at any point during this process there's like another block behind the honey, is the item like outside the block or is it like kind of in it? You know what I mean? Like, is it gonna stick on another block that's there? Like, what if you did ice? It was like squeak, wee, squeak, wee, 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 like that. I feel like it's slightly smaller than other blocks as well. That's why I'm asking the important question.
I have 2 rows of honey bottles.
Okay. That'll be good. We could science with that, right?
No. They're unscienceable honey blocks.
All the time, Eon. It's the only thing I ever think when I see those. Honey water.
Oh my god, Eon, every single time. That's when you quick to save the game first, right?
Most of my time is isn't asked the question, I wonder if they could catch a nuke. I think it's more along the lines of, how angry will they be?
I think the answer is yes to that. All right.
And are they the good soldiers? There's a lot of questions involved with this one. Keep wrecking your sneaky approaches. True.
I have the feeling we're not alone here. Whoops. Whoops.
What'd you do?
Messed everything up.
Oh. Is that all? Okay. That'll be good then.
You don't like Elder Maxon? Heresy.
That's what it said in the yearbook, Jim. Wrong way.
It said heresy in the yearbook? I wish my yearbook said heresy. Here's some cobbled deep slate.
That was the name of a horse I used to own, man.
I'll polish it for you.
Thanks.
The deep slate, that is. I'll polish it. I'd like to polish his deep slate.
Come over here and polish my deep slate. Should your saloon girl go to whip or a flamethrower? Whip, obviously. I mean, come on. Was it ever a question?
What about flaming whip?
A flaming whip, right?
Saloon.
Yeah, we start talking about race and superiority. It's kind of a a little bit of a turnoff for me, man. Sorry. I feel like we've done this before in history, and it didn't turn out good.
That's where Grimstone sounds better than deep slate. I like to polish his Grimstone. You're right.
Sure.
It does sound better.
These are my melons, everybody.
Yay! We finally got a glimpse of Raj's melons.
Oh, you're getting more than a glimpse now. You're getting the full, double-sided, extremely vertical melon pumpkins. All right, these are the
I
melons.
hope it's worth the noise.
It totally is, because this is the only time you hear the noise. You know what? Next time I'm gonna build a farm next to your face. All right,
You won't
right
build-
where you're working. I'm gonna
You
build a farm.
always build farms on my face.
I'm gonna build a farm on your face.
It's like, like to build a farm on her face. Oh my god.
This could probably go really bad really quickly.
I think it already has.
Well, your mind went there. See, now you got all upset with me thinking the pepper spray was a kink, and now you're all like
That's
farming
weird,
my
though.
face, baby.
That's Bernie. That's Bernie. That's weird. Don't treat Bernie that way.
That would be kink shaming. Oh, no, this is wrong. I need to glow it up first.
Once they've been exposed and people have seen them, there's no real need to conceal them. Conceal, don't feel. Yeah, Scarlett, I was talking about making homemade pepper spray earlier in the stream.
Harvey was excited about the chemistry. And I was just like, I thought it was a kink. And she gave me a look. Can you do the look again?
I don't even...
Well, no, I'm sure I'll say something. I'll get it later.
Which camera? Where's my fucking camera? I'm like, light, no, camera. Wiggles. All right. I'm going to fill up on deep slate at the Big Dig.
You're going to need a lot more.
I know, that's why I'm going there. Ready? Running start. Fly, badass fly.
I saw the video today. I know it's not a new video, but it still made me fucking laugh because it's hilarious as shit. When you went, all right, the guy coming with a moped comes out of the parking garage, and there's a dude on the back with a trombone going,
I like the TikTok of the tall guy who plays the trombone and his like mom is a little person.
Oh god.
And it's like on her little like hover around chair and everything is like miniature and he's really tall. And like he's like hanging off the back of her little moped chair going with his trombone.
Was another successful eye washing makeshift Kung Pao chicken. So much crushed red pepper, even the bleach made my eyes water. Or the belch made your eyes water.
I hope there's not. I don't think bleach is the secret ingredient in Kung Pao chicken.
Kung Pao. That's how you know you did it right, though. Kung Fu Pao chicken. Kung Fu.
I love Kung Fu.
We got this planted, right? Like I said, this feels like Block Miss Placey Day.
Oh,
there we go. I know you said, that's my days every day.
Every day is Miss Placey Day. I did. I said that. All right, pretty unicorn-colored shulker boxes. Let's go. Okay, there's some regular deep slate, and there's still a few cobblewood. But we are kind of tapping out the Big Dig on deep slate.
Check the other boxes, not the cobble deep slate, the regular deep slate.
I am.
Oh, really? That part too?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Well.
I spent a lot of time in this playthrough converting regular deep slate to cobbled deep slate.
Forehead still wet from the spiciness of the conversation. Nice.
Were your eyelids sweating? That's how you know it's spicy, right?
When your eyelids sweat?
Yeah.
True. Still wet, baby.
Yeah, that's a great recipe. That should be in vanilla, I feel like.
Yeah, I think there's a few.
Like, you should...
There's a few, like, quality of life ones that I put in that I do kind of feel like they should be vanilla. Now, I know there's a way to convert diorite and andesite and all that stuff, but I kind of feel like if there's a way to convert it via recipe, shouldn't there be a way to convert it, like, in the stone cutter? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like what? Why have a stone cutter if it's not for that?
Right. Exactly. Quality of life, let me stack bows. The only argument that I will say to that is when you're doing a big build with a bunch of dispensers. All right, fair enough. But I don't know. Could you stack swords as well? Like, where did we stop? You know?
Yeah. I'd be really confused if that ever happened. We'll say that. I don't think you should ever be penalized for using a silk touch versus non, though. Because then what do you have to do? Just place it and remine it? Is this smelting? No. I guess you just have to place it and remine it. That's how you would have to do it.
Yes, that's exactly how you do it.
Well, that's annoying.
You're getting penalized for silk touch. I get a feeling that one might change. I do. Or maybe I just have hopes, but either way.
Fair enough.
One can hope, can't they?
One can hope. You crafted 200 dispensers.
So you're aware of the problem with the bow stackage. Yes, I see.
As they say, dispenser conundrum.
My counter to that, not as an argument to yours, but as a solution to that problem, is maybe make it so there's another like sub for dispensers. Like a button and string or something. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's still using like utilizing redstone and like propulsion or something. Or like a tripwire hook or something like that. You know, a tripwire hook and spring, or I'd have to think on it more. But something that you can, when you need to craft a bunch of this thing, that you can get a lot of that thing, not to worry so much about it. Thanks, Cheyenne. I appreciate that. That is a big question. Is the same way without the bows. Agreed.
True.
I think it was Vasky that added the recipe of like you, and I could do that actually. Is if you make a dropper, you can add a dropper with a bow, and that makes a dispenser. That would seem like an easy fix to that, right? IMO. Oops, you just accidentally crafted a dropper. Not a problem. All you gotta do is just actually be very useful. Yeah.
That'll be pretty. Yeah, that's pretty useful.
And next, add it to Raj's data packs. Yep. But yeah, I'm in for that. That's a good idea. Could you message me that, actually? PM me that so I don't forget. Hi, my name is Raj. I will forget.
Wait, is sandstone to sand not a thing? I guess it's not, is it? Yeah, if you can craft sandstone out of sand, you should be able to go the other way. If there's no, like, specialty machine involved, you should be able to go the other way somehow.
No thanks, I'm going the other way.
No thanks. This only goes one way to sandstone, and that's it. Alright. I found more deep slate. It was higher up in the system, it's just taken a little bit to come down.
Ah.
So, I'll just chill out in front of the stone cutter for a while.
That's probably what you're going to have to do, because it's going to take a while to get through the system.
Exactly.
And that's at the big dig?
So I'm going to come back and spend some quality time with the stone cutter.
Is there one out there?
No.
You and me, stone cutter. We're going to get together and have some good quality time.
Who holds back the electric car? Who made Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. We do.
Thank you, Shy Guy. I appreciate it. That one should be too bad. I don't know when I'm going to get to it because I got a lot on my plates right now.
Wait, clowns are bought all your dispensers?
I'm not surprised at that. That's a pain in the ass craft. My mind would say it's worth it too. Be like, you know, need a big dispensers. Oh, this guy has it for sale. Okay.
Yeah, I get that. But now you're rich in enchanted pickles.
Aha.
I didn't know you were loaded, Shy Guy.
You encourage others to make shops that accept pickles, and therefore spend your pickles. Or, you want some arrow signs? There's a shop that sells those. Pretty good shop, I hear. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll bring you the cobbled.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You may have to polish it yourself this time. I'm sorry.
What? You promised you'd polish it for me.
I said I would. I'll cobble it for you. I polished some of it. I have to cobble the rest of it. Hi, clowns.
What's up, clown? How you doing? How goes the utter pullage? Going well?
You know, the utter pullage.
$300 pickles and beacons. Nice. Right near the beacon, man. Damn it, I knew that. See, this is a one step away from doing it right. You know, situation. You're confused about the sound? Well, here's the thing. Once it gets triggered enough times.
Oh, you don't pull udders today?
No udder pulling today? Just my own.
Milk doesn't come out of there. That's a bull.
But I already filled the bucket. I feel like that's a great joke, but I feel like it was in like some sort of like healthy family movie somewhere. It was like, I feel like Tim Allen was involved. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like it might have been for richer or poorer when they like become Amish, or they like hide out with the Amish.
I really got to stop doing that.
Hiding out with the Amish?
Yeah. They bring over too many of the Hell's Angels.
You're just sick of raising barns?
Those guys make you work a lot.
I mean, they feed you well, but Jesus, the work you have to do for it.
You have hoppers and anvils. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom.
Shy Guys Metalworks. Are they cruelty-free hoppers and anvils, or are you killing villagers for them?
Ooh, good question.
Starting shit. Investigative reporter Hermie is on the job.
What of these allegations of the villagers slaughtering for the anvil? Did they say Acme on the side? Acme anvils.
Trying to catch roadrunners. Meep meep.
All right, so at any second now, coffee's going to kick in, right?
Hasn't it yet?
No.
Aw,
I feel docile.
that's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
Have I been housebroken? Damn it.
That's so random. Does Red Bull give you wings?
It gives me heart palpitations. Does that count?
Gives me arrhythmia. Red Bull gives you arrhythmia. Probably dehydration and vitamin B12 poisoning. It's fine. You thought of an idea for an art project? Cool.
Nice.
Wile E. Coyote seem to have unlimited credit. Why didn't he just order food? They don't deliver that in the desert dimension, dude.
I just ordered something to cut the limes. Don't go in the desert.
Meanwhile, why do we have a bag of limes in the kitchen?
I know. I should have got Coronas or something.
Should have. We should have taken the limes to my mom's house because she has Coronas without limes.
Feels like there was a miscommunication here
I
somewhere.
feel like there was, big time.
I feel like we could have sorted this problem out together.
I know, but now they're in Dollywood.
Dollywood. All right, this is the melon side, right? This is where we put the melons. We don't want to be lopsided over here, guys. It would be weird. I feel like you messed up that redstone line. Should it be one block lower? Yeah. You right. I told you this is coffee kick in, and I think this should be, block misplaced day. I'm telling you. But yeah, you're right. I would have noticed immediately when I did the next bit, which is place the stuff down. I'm like, why aren't those things doing? But you're right, though.
Our favorite or most likable Overwatch character?
Like to play or to like
aesthetic?
In general. Ooh.
That's a good question. Roadrunner meat is more expensive than Wagyu beef.
No, that's funny.
It costs all those anvils and all the paint for the fake landscape or, the fake tunnel.
I kind of want a commercial that's like, only the finest cast iron goes into the anvils that crush our roadrunners. Like, 500 pounds of pure cast iron, forged in the fires of Mount Doom for our roadrunner kills. Roadrunner jerky.
Roadrunner jerky is going to be dry AF.
I think that would be definitely one of the animals they would call gamey.
Poultry holds all of its fat in the skin, so any sort of poultry jerky is just going to be real dry.
Overwatch character, I really don't know. I mean, I kind of like... All right, I'm going to go with May. And the only reason I'm going to go with May is because I love my voice line I have for her. She has a really very reluctant sounding, okay.
These pickles.
Told my son we're having Himalayan deer steaks for dinner. Dad, where did you find a Himalayan deer? I found Himalayan in the road on the way home.
That's a good one.
Nice.
I like that one. Thank you, Lost Sniper.
I got a joke for you guys today, too. I heard it today. It was so good. I told you already heard me.
Okay.
So Peyton Manning's here tonight, and I don't know a lot about football, but I am told...
Nationwide is on your side.
I am told that he's one of the top 3 quarterbacks in his family.
Zing.
You have to know a little bit about football for that one, but it's a good joke.
It's a good one. I would say most likable personality character in Overwatch. I would say Brigitte.
Yes, I did hear about the Brazilian voice actress that Mercy got killed.
Yeah, Raj told me about that the other day. That's
I was
very
like,
sad.
Fucking A, dude.
She did a very good job. Because weren't half her voice lines in German? It's crazy. Me knowing only one language and half of another one.
Do you remember when Spectrum was called Time Warner Cable and their mascot was the Roadrunner? Yeah, I do remember that. We never were in the region for them,
No, we weren't.
and from what I'm to understand, fuck that company. So
Didn't AT&T acquire them?
Was
Am
that
I
the
remembering
thing?
that correctly?
Time Warner Cable. Where was that? He's so crooked he'd swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
I love it.
I like that.
So we have a few shulkers over here of cobbled deep slate then, Rush.
Nice.
I have cobbled it myself.
Ooh, self-cobbled?
Yeah, self-cobbled. Hand-cobbled.
You didn't delegate that to the prisoners of Leavenworth? What the hell's wrong with you? It feels like a Leavenworth kind of vibe, you know?
I feel like Carl Panzram didn't need any more muscle on him. The Leavenworth guards apparently did not agree with me.
Oh no! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all right.
I think we only had Comcast for a while, I think.
Yep.
For the most part.
We had Comcast, and then we had a few options for dial-up places there.
I was gifted these pickles.
Did you hear about the hay farmer that was arrested? Immediately released after he made his bail.
Ha! Ha ha! Bale of hay! Ha ha! Hay jokes.
That one right there. You got the biggest Raj cringe on that one. Yep, that one's the current leader for Dad Joke of the Day. That is the current leader.
And by leader, we mean the opposite.
Nope. You're going for biggest cringe.
Yes.
Slowest slow clap, as it were. I hope you can find some type of joy anywhere in life, my friend. But for not going to be here. All right. Anyway. Oh my God! I had exactly enough observers for this row. Damn!
Wow!
I was thinking things were not going to come up Millhouse anymore.
For it being a
Block Misplaced Day.
Yeah, it sounds like a good one.
Polishing your pants on saddle leather doesn't make you a rider.
I'm your Huckleberry.
See, there's a part of me that there's a really dirty implication of what you just said, but I'm trying to figure out what it actually is, right?
It seems to mean being a poser, looking like a cowboy doesn't mean you can rustle up them doggies, you know what I mean?
I'm with you, but I still think there's a really dirty implication.
Oh, I'm not saying
for
there's
what has
not.
just been said.
I'm not saying there's not a dirty implication. Just because you drive a truck once doesn't make you a truck driver.
But then again, they also say it's not your first rodeo, and 2 rodeos seems like a very low amount of rodeos to be an expert on something.
Freaking cashier at Giant said that to me. Giant's our grocery store that's nearby, and the freaking cashier at Giant said that to me the other day, and
Wait, you don't go to the Easy Scan?
well, it was like that one day that I got all that fruit
okay.
and stuff, and she was like, "Oh, this isn't your first rodeo." And I proceed to drop all the shit, and I was like, "Oh, Po Buddy's nerfect."
If I saw Brokeback Mountain or not? I mean, I feel like that could go either way. I thought my headphones were broken and I just put them on backwards. Po Buddy's nerfect. That's exactly right.
Po Buddy's nerfect.
Now, we're back on to the pumpkin.
Pumpkins! You roast the unborn? So Skinnerbee starts her new job next week.
That's very true and exciting.
It's very exciting. She's getting paid in paper checks, so I'm gonna have to take her to get a bank account.
Are you serious? They're still doing paper checks?
Yeah. I don't know. Can you direct deposit for minors though? I don't know how that works, but
I was hoping under the table. Well, they're gonna.
She shouldn't have to pay any taxes.
No.
I mean, they'll take him out, but she should get them all back.
I really don't see why not either. I'd imagine that, like, you know, like. All right, so there's definitely people that are under 18 that stream on Twitch, right? There's no way.
Oh
well,
yeah, there's no way.
They send them a paper check. I actually kind of want a paper check from Twitch one time, just to have
it.
I think that would be kind of cool. Be like this Twitch check, you know?
Just like that one time we earned money from YouTube.
Yes.
Like, remember that time we earned money from YouTube? Oh my god. Right.
Yes, dependence tax returns
Yeah,
are
they
fuckery.
are.
That's very true.
Well, Mecca, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, what do you know about it, Mecca? I'm just kidding. I know that you know about
No,
it.
no. Right, and I don't know. Do you guys know? Actually, I don't know anything about this, so maybe somebody in chat knows. If they're under 18, do their bank accounts have to be custodial, or can she have her own bank account?
According to the Offspring, they won't do no time. That's what it is. You won't be doing any time.
If you're under 18, you won't be doing any time.
I feel like it depends on the bank. Okay.
Okay, so there's not like any federal rules for it or anything then.
All right. I feel like this is one of those. We can actually cross this bridge when we come to it. You know what I mean? I don't think we need to plan too much for this particular one. You know what I'm saying?
Next week?
What?
For when she has her...
Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. I was thinking the taxes part. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, that can, yeah.
Yeah, that part of it can wait.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
But, yeah, having her be able to get money. Maybe it's time for a bank account. Maybe it's time.
Oh, it's definitely time. I'm just not sure if it has to be custodial or if she can have her own account.
I think we have to say it's okay.
You had a high school checking. Okay, that probably does depend on the bank then, doesn't it? Because I didn't have. I know I've had a job since I turned 13, but I didn't have. I don't think I had my own bank account until I was. Shit. Hold on. Until I was 18.
I definitely had one before then.
Did you? For all your paper route money?
I had a paper route.
I know.
And my baseball umpiring money as well. Don't forget about the baseball umpiring money.
I forgot about the baseball umpiring. I'm sorry.
You'll pay $8 to call balls and strikes. You get yelled at by other kids' parents who really fucking cared. I was like...
I do not get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah. Little League umpire for 8-year-old T-ball players. Man, that dad is really mad. I don't know what I did, but he is not looking at me very pleasantly.
Imagine being that mad at somebody else's kid. Right, because it's not like you're a grown-up. It's like you're another kid.
I
Seriously,
know.
chill the fuck out. God damn.
That moment when you thought you fucked up, but you didn't.
I like those moments.
But you did. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, wrong. I know. Wrong again.
Right, exactly. They're kids. Like, they're trying to play a game and have fun, and some of them are probably trying to play a game and like make their parents proud because they have to. See you, Andre.
Andre, you're taking off. Well, you have a good one. You're gonna miss all these glorious melons happening, though. You know what I mean? That's good melons. By the way, did anybody clip that Enderman getting pushed off? That was kind of funny. I guess we should probably make this like less than 3 high then, I guess. But ew. You are God? You always say yes to that question, by the way.
Somebody asks you.
Somebody asked you. Are you a god?
You say yes. Ah.
Y'all, people that get that aggravated at Little League Baseball, whatevs, need therapy. There is obviously some other things going on, right? That there's like, yeah, this is the source of like, I'm going to get my anger out on this, right? You know? Grenson! Hey, 39. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Hey, girl.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Oh, hey. It's going good. We're doing pretty fantastic. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you very much for 39, 38, 39.
Why isn't sundowning an Olympic sport? You can only get bronze.
Oh no! Oh, it's okay.
You can get sun bleached.
Sun bleached. Thank you very much, Grenson. Thank you very much, Lost Sniper, as well for some more biddies. We appreciate those biddies very much.
You guys are awesome.
I'm waiting for my coffee to kick in, guys. Not even gonna lie. Just like kick in. Now. How about now?
How about now?
How about now?
How about now? Ah!
Welcome to Happy Block Misplaced Day. How you guys all doing? Good days? We've caught all the problems so far, but the stream's not over yet. So,
True. What use do observers have?
All right, so the observers of this farm, I'm glad somebody asked. I get to talk about what I'm actually doing. All right, so the observers in this particular case is a change of state on the stock itself, right? And when a stalk grows a pumpkin, it does this. Oh, they detect block state change. So, like...
Plus, they have cute, judgy little faces.
Anything that's here, the state of this block that it's looking at, will produce a redstone signal at the back of it.
So any block update type thing.
Yeah, so anything in front of it.
If a pumpkin
like
grows, if a block appears, there you go.
Or if a block breaks, or if a block, so if I do that, and then do this, it detected that block changes. And sends out a redstone pulse. Now, they're a little tricky because their pulses are they're not long enough for a lot of operations, like getting a cart to move, for instance. So you have to do pulse extenders and stuff. But that's the basic gist of it, though. When something when it's looking at changes.
Oh my God, Lost Sniper, you made $15 in tips today? Wow, you were super carrying things out from Home Depot for people. Good job.
I'm really glad that, don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad that people are tipping for that, right? I feel like there's a lot of places that just wouldn't,
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like... it's definitely... I mean, you can always tip somebody.
Of course.
But if somebody's doing like an extra good job, definitely.
Pulse extender, sure. Hey, we don't kink shame here, Dimension, dude.
You want to extend your pulse, you go ahead and you extend that pulse.
Do you want to come over and watch me extend my pulse, Dimension, dude?
That's why we stream.
Come over to the base. I'll show you a pulse extender.
Dimension Dude doesn't even own Minecraft at all.
I know. He's our non-Minecraft playing long-term watcher. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like after 2 major heat waves with my desk being the hottest room in the house, I remembered that last night that the large windows in the room could be open at the bottom. So anyway, Home Depot is delivering an AC unit on Wednesday.
If Lost Sniper brings it, make sure you tip him. I know that's not what you do.
Oh my God, you guys have definitely been getting through like a fucking massive heat wave out there. And you almost have like that same, not exactly, but the same sort of thing that the folks in the UK have. Like, most of the time you don't get enough weather for it to warrant like all these ACs and everything. And then when you get it, you're just like, oh my God, I'm going to die.
All right, regular size Rudy. I have asthma. I can still have fun. Go again. That's a hard one, right?
It is.
Yeah. Lost Sniper instance. Yeah. That's one positive thing though, since like nobody was the IRS isn't going to be like, hey, this guy works for Home Depot. We should expect to see tips on his tax returns.
Don't be kind to me, ma'am. The IRS said no. Come on. You know what I mean?
What?
Come on now.
Hey, Drug Stormtrooper.
Drug Stormtrooper, yeah. But for a few hundred for a window unit that will be stored 10 months out of the year, I'm okay with that. I think the problem that I don't know this firsthand, but UK also has a very big issue with a lot of windows are
They're like off sizes, right?
Right, so they're not square, or they open like that, like this way.
Yeah, or they're
So-
like tent outwards and not
Yeah.
like slide up and down.
Or like this, or, windows that do this or this. They have weird hinges and things.
Yeah.
And I think the window units become like a very big issue to even get. So there's like a lot of like freestanding, and then
Yeah, they probably have like the R2 unit type things.
they have like a tube that goes outside to drain some water.
Woo!
Yay!
Speaking of which, your humidifier is full again.
Yeah. About to do that thing.
Dehumidifier.
Dehumidifier, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll get to it.
I noticed it this morning when I didn't have any coffee yet and I had to go get laundry.
I am definitely not asking you to empty out my dehumidifier.
Especially in the morning before coffee and when I'm trying to like get laundry out of the
Enough said.
basement.
You had many, many things, many factors, and each one of them would be a viable excuse. Relaying the information is quite enough.
Noted. Relayed. Oh my God, Phantom Smithy, what's going on?
Phantom Smithy, hello, how you doing?
Hope you're doing well. Feel like it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, right?
We had to
You're gonna go downstairs and dump that?
dump that.
Hey, that's not a nice thing to talk about Squidward that way.
Take the trash out with you on your way.
Hey, Mr. Krabs.
Don't talk about Squidward that way.
Been busy? Hey, busy. As long as busy is busy good.
Right. As long as it's not overwhelmingly busy for a long time. That's real busy. 11 to 12 hours a day. I feel
that's a lot.
That's especially long term. That's okay, because making moves changing lives, right? Making moves changing lives.
Yes, we are. We are making moves, baby. Get the pack on the computer set up by Thursday. Right. Moving time, right, Scarlet Air? Move in time? Or move in? Move in? Move in. I forget what they call it. They call it move in, right?
I think move in.
I've been out for too long. I can't remember what it's called when you move into the dorms and stuff. Move in. Moving to move in. I don't remember it being called moving day. I think it's move in.
I think it's move in.
Anyway, I was talking about that coffee intake and how it's not kicking in quite yet. Now the energy's getting there, but the
brain,
the synapses are not firing. I'm gonna need you to fire a little bit better there, assholes. Don't keep firing, assholes.
Doing some of my medication.
Occupy. There are days, I'll tell you, there are days, Herms, that I'm like, yeah, a little bit of meds would have been good today.
Apartment, not dorm. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Let me
speaking
upgrade.
of college, Skinner Bees is taking some AP classes that like are through our community college, so she can get credit for it.
My mind was like high school, right? Like we're still in high school. And go ahead, Hermie.
But she's a senior.
She's a senior.
And they sent over like, please acquire this book, and it's like new $75, used $40. And
I was
like, what the fuck?
I was like, no, we're not in college yet. I know that's how much college books cost, but I'm like, we're in high school senior year. I'm like, God damn it.
Ooh, nice. Oh, not nice. Yeah, I think I mean, obviously we can acquire the books, but and I know there's lots of resources online for books as well. Yar.
All right, listen, Scarlet Air, 75 new. For the science book, sure. Math book, fine.
This is English Comp.
English Comp. Can you please tell me, English Comp 101, you guys have all taken this course, if anybody's ever been to college, needs a $75 textbook. Please explain to me how.
So, some of I don't want to tell you how much some of my books were. I do not want to tell you.
For 101?
Yeah,
for
not for
101.
This is like a gen ed class.
Yeah.
Hi, Sig.
This is a gen ed class, guys.
GHI fuck college.
Waste my money, damn it.
Understandable.
Kind of is. Well, we're doing AP courses in high school.
Right.
At the community college, which is gen ed's high school credit community college. There's no cheaper method to do this.
No, there really is not.
Like,
hopefully that budget resolution goes through as planned, making community college free for everybody. But
wouldn't that be sick?
We'll hold our breath.
I'm gonna hold my breath a little bit on that. Yo, Snake gifted a tier 3 sub to Phantom Smithy. Thank you so much.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Snake. That's so nice.
You can always make the argument, right? English. Nobody speaks that language in this country.
The country that's supposedly spawned the language, but so far nobody seems to fucking speak it. What other movie was that guy in?
Hermie, I have an announcement to make. I can't remember what the movie is, but I know which one you were talking about because I was like, that's Cousin Evie from...
Was it that real 80s one that we watched with Charles Grodin and Robert De Niro?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
It's a tier 3, baby.
Oh,
Golden
it was a tier
pickles.
3.
Farm's done.
Farm's done. Cool,
Except,
I'm working on walls and I hit the
I'm
right.
not done. All right, I got to do the middle bit. We're talking about some slimy slide blocks.
Hey, Megan Bob, thank you so much for that.
Megan, thank you so much for 30.
months.
Damn.
You guys are awesome. Ball are killing it today. Ooh, Cheyenne, you got shafted. $80 book, and then they changed it to a $120 book, and they wouldn't refund you. I know there are resources online for college books.
Yes. My point is this. If I don't know what everybody else's English comp was like, but my English comp was basically the entire course, and I took it a hack now that I think about it, was writing 6 essays that were peer-reviewed.
Yeah,
that was
exactly
the whole
how
thing.
That's exactly how ours was, too.
Why do you need a textbook for this? That seems like we need something to talk about in our lectures.
Yeah, or just like a rule book to refer to.
Something, I guess. All right, but not for $80. Come on.
Tell me, Snake. Tell me that I need to go to college to be successful, but I have a science degree and 15 years of experience in the industry, 16 now, and I still make less than a plumber. No offense to plumbers, by the way. You will always need plumbers, and those dudes work hard. But like,
they have a beautiful aeration for their ass crack as well. So I mean, come on.
I think they're better off. I think I could aerate my ass crack a little bit. And I do a mesh chair.
I do.
Get some mesh
I do a
pants.
mean mesh chair.
I know.
I went to college for
Sid.
music. Let me tell you how many times the question has come up. Do you have a degree? 0.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Most of the jobs that you get are based on an audition.
Can you make music come out of this thing?
Yeah. How good are you at making music coming out of this thing? Are you good at that? Then we'll hire you.
Okay, sounds good.
But what I will say that it did help me with, education-wise, was connections in the industry. Legit. And I got some cool stories out of it. I got to play for our Jay Peter. I got to play a gig with about 20 people in it, and one of the people was Jay Peterman from Seinfeld. So I got to talk to that guy.
He had a great voice.
He
too.
did. He was very impressed with what we were doing there. That was kind of
Cool.
It was fun. It was a little little cafe shop in Hartford, downtown Hartford, Connecticut.
Awesome.
Yeah, so played a gig for him. So you get a lot of good stories and stuff. Now, is it worth the educational price? No. No.
Honestly, though, for you, it sounds like a lot of the experiences you had were worth not necessarily like the in college part, but some of the
That's what I said, the connection part.
Right.
It
Exactly.
got it got me the opportunity to meet somebody that got me
Exactly.
this gig, that got me
Right.
this opportunity.
Right.
So it's definitely more about making the connections than it was about the actual
Right.
education that I got from it, right? The library always kept a copy of every textbook for the students that couldn't afford it. I grabbed the textbook and photocopy the whole. You'd photocopy it? Wow, you pirate.
Yar.
That's not even like no fooling, no joking. You're flat out doing some piracy there, bud.
Yeah, they do. Hey, Phantom Smithy, how did you get into jewelering? I don't know what the right word is.
Jeweler.
Jewel
right?
crafting?
I guess it would be jewel crafting.
Jewel
yes.
crafting? Jewel mendering?
If any,
Like,
if my RPGs have taught me anything,
it's
I
jewel
believe
crafting.
it's you started
Goldsmithing.
you started as goldsmithing and then went into jewel crafting,
You have
right?
to start out mining though, so you can mine your things.
So what level's your miner? Jeweling.
Eating chicken dumpling and hearing soup, and I'm hearing plumber crack. Well, you know.
Piracy, sure. I didn't sell it. I just didn't pay the waiver price for it for the bookstore. True. Right, piracy means you would have to sell it, you know. All right. What are you, friends with lawyers or something? Jesus. Found a loophole in your system. Can't prosecute me, officer.
You studied art medals? You know what I think is cool? Speaking of art medals, I saw this on TikTok the other day. It's like some sort of like polymer clay type thing. It's like you can like mold it like clay, but then you like put it in a kiln and it like alchemizes into silver. It's so cool. I love it.
Power up attorney.
Chicken. I want my KFC. This background music kind of goes actually. I want my
That's pretty much it.
This background kind of goes to PMC clay. Is that what it's called?
Forgive me, PMC means something completely different to me at this point.
Shiraji in the face.
Ow, that's my ice hitbox. You're not supposed to shoot that.
With this big target thing over here?
I was aiming for the wall. Jesus. All right, so what I'm thinking, guys, I'm kind of debating right now, is whether we're going to go the honey blocks. Two things that are going to happen. One of the things, PMC, Hasika dies most of the time but gets good loot. That's true, you do. But you do die a lot. You do have a... Hasika, very quiet. Good conversation. Suddenly he goes, hang on a second. 45 seconds later, God damn it! Did you die? Yeah.
From when I listen to you guys play, that sounds about right.
So that's about sound par for the course?
Yeah.
So we could do honey blocks, but it's honey blocks are going to obscure the view of the farm quite a bit. So we could do
That's no fun.
glass panes. But here's the other thing, right? I think we're going to automatically get more loss out of this farm from them just like sitting on the ledge anyway. So I guess riddle me this. What the hell does it matter? Or
Ow.
I need to sign some stuff. Where was the honey that you said honey? Where was the honey?
Downstairs in the beehive. The beehive row. It's like in the bottom chest, I think.
Okay. Let's check something out. So we got to silence this out. Cisco Academy and Community College. At the time, the goal was CNA and CNE both take separately or combined. There you go. It's one of those ATM machine names. Precious metals clay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it. I'm trying to think of what it would be. But I'm not that great at inorganic chemistry art stuff.
Precious metals clay. Sounds cool. My precious metals.
I feel like you're better off that way right now. I feel like you're better off like getting some sort of a certificate in like IT and just like getting certified and shit.
Yeah.
Rather than going to like a 4-year thing.
A lot of times you get that pretty cheap too.
Yeah, and even if you get a job, you can probably get it paid for. And that's like if you are trying to like work somewhere, not for yourself or whatever.
You guys ready to get slimy?
Oh, slimy! Is it gonna be squishy? Am I gonna hate the sound?
Turn on the music. Turn up the game sounds.
Oh no! Don't do it.
It's so gross.
Pressure smells clay. No! That's like the opposite of ASMR.
It just sounds like.
Does anybody get like positive ASMR shit from that sound? Because like I don't like ASMR anyway, but moist. Oh my god, Shine, it's still there. I didn't expect Monka Salami to make it through the weekend. Is there a faint like blaster sound in there, kind of?
Of course you come back to this. What do you think this is? It's a Wheel Flakecast stream. We're checking out the sounds. This is the sounds of honey blocks. It is gross, dude. I'm sorry. That's a gross sound. It sounds like if you came upon that sound in the forest, you'd go the other way.
True.
I'd be like...
I agree.
Something is consuming something and it sounds gross and it sounds big. Donut is still your favorite. I mean, we're always going to have donut because... You know.
Apparently Monka Salami is too gross, but
Monka Salami
donut is just fine.
All right, I need some glass as well.
New
Tokyo.
Tokyo. Instrumental? I guess yes.
No.
Shit!
Forget about it. Forget about it. Is there a Deep Slate shop now? Well, we would be definite.
We would patronize it.
We would be patrons of the Deep Slate shop. Okay, science time.
This song makes me think, and I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
All right, sciencey boys. Oh, 100%. That is a ledge. You cannot do that. Now we know. But if I take this out, right, then it slides right off, right? And if I do that, huh. Yep, right there. Right there, guys. I I told you, honey blocks. We're sciencing anyways, Shy Guy. You know how we do. All right, let me ask you a question. Truthfully, real truthful question, right? Given you've been in Twitch chats long enough to understand what Twitch chats will normally say, as the streamer, do you think they should just take everything that Twitch chat says on face value? Or should we test it ourselves? Given the percentage track records.
So you might have
you might be right.
You might have your answer, or the streamers that have been streaming for 7 years, we can tell you what chat's percentage right is.
Face value. Okay, got it.
It's pretty poor, you guys.
I like that confidence level, though. I'm not Twitch chat. I'm Shy Guy.
Oh, said everybody in Twitch chat ever.
I know, but I like that confidence level. Twitch chat is always correct and never lies to the streamers. That's what I've been going off of for all these years. That is my absolute basis. Take our word for it, streamer. We did have that one time that chat was right last week.
I think
That's
it was
true.
last week, yeah.
It's true. And it was collective right. That was great. Don't worry, as a streamer, we can be dumb too. It happens.
No.
All right, I'm gonna grab more coffee. It's starting to kick in a little bit. I'll think about what I want to do here. Let's decide together when I come back, guys, whether we want to do a whole wall of opaque slime blocks or honey blocks, or do we want to use like glass walls, right? All right, I'll be right back.
Online data stream linking our minds. Circus entwined, we'll dream of Neo Tokyo tonight. One in 1,000 is not too bad. So you're saying there's a chance. You're pro honey blocks, Shawnee and Joan. If the sound wasn't so. This is the best part. Ready? Salvation bathes us in its glow. We look up to the sky and dream of Neo Tokyo. That's the part where if you're the lead singer, you go, audience, you sing it. That's what I would do. So clear, so bright, glowing in the dead of night. Looking online, data stream linking our minds. Circuits entwined, we dream of Neo Tokyo tonight. Dream. I paid to be at this concert. You sing it, I know. And that's kind of how I am too. Dimension Dude, like, people are like, did you hear at the Foo Fighters concert they got somebody else to sing it? I'm like, I paid money to hear Dave Grohl sing this song, man. Like, I don't want to hear some random guy. If I want to hear some random guy sing, I'll go to fucking karaoke. God damn it. So there I think when we had that discussion, they were talking about like a Rush song, and I know that is like not a range that a lot of people can sing. I get that, especially because, you know, Geddy Lee is a dude, and that is a very high range for a dude. I get that. So I mean, yeah, but if I go to a Foo Fighters concert and I pay the $75 a person or whatever, I want to hear the Foo Fighters play the fucking songs. You know what I mean? My drunk ass is gonna let you hear about it. What? Whoa, hey. Banger. Group intelligence is inversely proportional to the number of members of the group. Ew, that's probably true. The South African lady that had 10 kids at once, like birthed 10 children at once. Like, was that decuplets? That was a short round one. Did we lose? Oh, I'm out of tiles, motherfucker. She totally had a litter of kids. That's too many kids. What is the Scarlet Heir's achievement? Well, you'll have to find out, won't you? It is... Scarlet's Sky Palace. Collect a stack of light blue concrete, quartz block, polished diorite.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got coffee.
I hope it works for you.
Scarlet Airs is in, and so is Shawnee and Jones. This was an interesting one, guys. We are going to be doing it again this week, by the way, everybody. Top giftery, top biddy. You guys are going to get achievements again this week.
Giddy and biddy.
Shawnee and Jones is to ignite TNT to get a warped stems and a warped forest.
Kaboom.
Boom.
It is decuplets. Is it pronounced decuplets?
For how many kids?
10. 10.
Like twins. Is that what we're talking about? Like they're all 10 of all the same.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. 10.
That's too many kids.
That is
at once.
Far too many kids.
Show me that many kids, and I'll show you a really exhausted parent.
No shit.
These two parents are like at the end of their ropes. 10 kids, 7 boys, and 3 girls.
It would be just like the octuplets from The Simpsons.
It's a whole lot of noping going on, if you ask me.
Right.
All right. That's too many kids at once.
Yeah. Or like, in general, but what about like that poor lady? That's a good question though. Do we know if she was on fertility treatments? Because like
I feel like that's a yes.
It's gotta be, right?
Like there's no way it's not, Like no way.
That many kids is like Brave New World amounts of kids. If anybody's read that book.
She had to be. There's no way. Well, I'm not going to say no way, but...
It's very, very rare.
She was the original Fertile Myrtle.
I would say. There's no way she can have any sort of other nickname now other than Fertile Myrtle.
Yeah.
Fertile. That's hard to say.
Fertile Myrtle.
Yeah, you would say that, except for it's not your hoo-ha they're coming out. She probably was numb from the waist down. I mean, hopefully she was anyway, but...
No, they've been hospitalized for about 3 months before that birth. Let's be real about the fucking situation.
That's probably true. There would probably be a whole lot of bed rest involved in trying to keep all those kids in.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was all natural. Nobody stands downwinded that guy. Shit. Holy shit.
I think that Hermie just got the equivalent of like when dudes see a guy get smacked in the balls.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
All natural 10 kid birth.
My lady balls went back up in.
You're too tired to play Stickman. I hope you get finished up with your.
So hard.
I hope you get finished up with your shit soon, man. Because I know that it's been a lot on your plate for that, man. No shit.
that work? No, hold on. But twins, but those are fraternal because they're not. So it had to be, okay. Right, so there's 10. So there's at least. Okay, we can assume. Let's assume, yes. Assume 2 eggs, right? And there was the boy and the girl, right? And then the boy embryo multiplied. That's a lot of times to multiply. Like, and even that, it was an odd number for both. So like, some of them had that weird twin absorption thing that happens. Holy shit. Hi, Macholo. We're going
Hi,
through
Macholo. We're trying to figure out how to have this many children.
No, don't say it like that. How some lady ended up having 10 kids at once.
This many kids?
Not how to have this many. That sounds in the instruction manual, to which we say nay. Nay.
Twin absorption. So would you describe the situation, right, as like, in my mind, I like to think about it this way. Some of these siblings now, of these however many tuplets or whatever the hell it's called, were already fighting in the womb, right? And then some of them really liked each other. So a couple of them really get along, and others are just constantly at each other's throats, right?
Probably. Some of them were so unlike that they got absorbed. That's my theory. Unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to assume that we had like an even number of children from multiplying, right? And then some of them got absorbed. And that weird twin absorption thing that happens.
It sounds like your family. That's something I randomly thought and said was opinion on the movie Seventh Son. I don't know that movie. What is that movie? Did we know that movie?
I don't think that doesn't sound familiar.
When the first one asked, "Who's your favorite?" Oh God.
Sure, you can lie about 2 or 3, but 10, you definitely have a favorite. Now you have to say the runt because everybody else picks on him.
Go with the classic. Go with the underdog.
Yeah, go with the underdog.
Guys, I'm following in your footsteps. You got. God damn it, we gotta stop this shit. I slept weird on Saturday night.
Is it still feeling bad?
It moved where it is, but I had that pinched nerve from a couple years ago, guys, and like I'm getting a couple of like nerve shots right now. That's not a pleasant feeling.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
Be all right. The one that gets absorbed.
The one that got away.
Yeah, for getting old, I know.
You're all my favorites.
Like seventh son of seventh son. What does that mean? If the father does get a seventh son, they'd just be like, get back in bed. I don't know if I'm following this logic.
Yeah, I don't think I get the reference.
I don't either. Is it like some sort of biblical thing? It sounds biblical.
Oh, the 7. The 7's the most powerful magical number.
It's a medieval style movie.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that I've ever seen it.
So they had to make sure they had at least 7 kids because they all died. Of like smallpox and shit.
Dude, that's like a scary reality of that time period, though. They were like, we're going to make sure that we have a lot of kids because we're bound to lose 3 or 4 of them.
Well, yeah, no, imagine like the different relationship you'd have with like death and loss.
Yeah.
I think about that a lot, actually. Probably, no, I don't think too much, but like it doesn't consume me, but.
Seventh son? Like what? Yeah, I bet you if you're like King Henry, the whatever, he's like, I just want a boy. You didn't give me a boy, I'm killing you.
Henry the off with their head. Let's modify the Anglican Church. I'm gonna make my own religion where you can get divorced. And honestly, if you're not the cardinal of my new religion, off with your head too.
Oh, these are.
And then feed me.
Too real, Hermie. Too real.
Good night, Payne.
Payne, have a good one.
Yeah, I think they probably like wanted to always be pregnant because they were trying to always like make more kids for, you know, passing on of the bloodline and surviving smallpox and shit.
All right, chat. Place your bets now. What are the chances as Raj is building this, he gets pushed off by one of the Pistons? How many people are hoping for that?
Your grandfather was one of 16 living kids out of 21 or 23.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of conditions are we talking about, Lady Raven?
Raise his hand. Kind of hoping for that, actually.
The poorer the country, the more average children. Like, what do you mean, like intelligence-wise, or what kind of average are we talking about? It seems like a lot of people are watching for you to fall off there, Rush.
I know. Watch intently. Get your clipping fingers ready. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, I see. How many children couples choose to have?
Oh.
I see. That does make sense. Choose is up for debate here. I mean. Ooh, really?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What? Nugget? Did I fuck up? Do I have to tear it all down? No, shut them all down, hurry!
Okay, Hermie, come here.
Often it's just, in very poor countries, often it's just the man who wants more children. That's my shocked face. What's up?
So, come on, fly with me over here.
Come fly with me, we'll fly, let's fly away.
All right. I want you to answer me a question.
What?
If I'm standing here on this andesite block
Oh, the wall's
in front
off.
of the wall.
Oh, no. That's okay. I can
So,
redo it.
here's the thing. Come on underneath so you can see. Come over here. See, there's a stair on that.
I see there's a stair, yeah.
There's like a stair.
Yeah. Here's the other thing, though. There's not two. Oh, if there would be two, this would be on the internal one. Okay, so the wall is on the outside of the andesite. Okay. That's okay. Yes, Blizzard! Great! Great timing! Now is the perfect time for that. Of course I would allow this activation.
Good God.
Yay! How about we'll click no and we'll play Minecraft again? Thanks, you big ass.
Sounds good to me.
Jesus.
I know. One or two lost to viruses, I think. One got caught in a fire. One might have been lost to injury from farm equipment, and the rest, I think, died either in birth or right after. Good Lord. Good Lord.
So they did work on a farm? That can be super dangerous. I know that happens to a lot of, like, Amish families.
Wrong boy, Dad.
A Blizzard does sound good right now. QB, bring me one. Bring me Blizzard.
To be fair, I think that's a pretty standard thing. Hermie, ice cream. Yes.
Yeah, I love ice cream.
Yes.
I do. Can I have some ice cream after stream? After stream ice cream.
Wait, Lego built a life-size drivable Lego Toyota Supra. Oh my God. Just don't hit a bump. You know what I mean?
I was really expecting to see Aero Macro in the chat with that fact.
Yeah, that seems like an Air Macro fact.
That's totally an Ermac fact.
That's an Ermac fact. Max speed, 17 miles per hour.
Yeah, but the fact that it has a max speed, come on.
Let's see if these bastards can hit 20. Yeah, Great Carrier Orange had about 50 plus head of cattle during the peak of the farm. Kids slept in the attic, and one of the girls on one side, boys on the other. Damn. That right there's some shit. Ooh, I got a little scared on that one, guys. I thought I was getting the shove. Ooh. I got it. That hit me, but it was far enough on the edge.
Hit me. You can't hurt me.
Suck my kiss.
Babe, please don't hurt me.
You're pretty much right. You never know. Nobody expects the random piston.
We're gonna have to F3, F4 when it's daytime.
Oh, you're saying we got a couple of baddies around?
Couple. 1 or 2 down there. Ugh, a whole lot of spideys.
On your side or on our side?
My side. Where I'm at. I could probably toss a couple more torches down there. Is that from Family Guy?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm like, I recognize the joke.
Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Jim Bob. Good night. God damn it, can a guy masturbate in peace?
What is your Phantoms?
Yeah. They're getting a little touchy and feely. I don't know if I like it.
Sounds like it.
Here they come. Die, Bonnie. And 3, 2, click. Click, 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 click. All right.
I have Sniper Duel in this server, don't I?
Oh. Ooh.
I think I do. Despawn count?
Membranes.
I got a pic on the last family gathering when there's just 3 of the kids left. My extended family's about 250 to 300 on that side. Holy shit! That's a lot of people.
I think at that point it's not extended family, it's more of a small company. You know what I mean? Or more of a battalion. Here comes the battalion, you know?
Plankton's army.
Right? A mafia? The family. Here comes the family. Thank you very much, Cheyenne. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're about halfway through, so on pace, everybody.
Meet me halfway across the sky.
Time for the greenage. Exact same name. That's funny.
You're running out of unique ones at that point, right?
Right.
You breach a slate. The Catholics.
I have a lot of options. Ow. Mm-mm. Actually, that's true. That one probably should have. I probably should have been unmodded, quite frankly.
I fucking attempt. I know. The things that it catches versus.
Oh!
What happened?
It went, but I was in between them. I was able to stay on the platform. That's right, chat. Not today.
What do we say to the god of pistons? Not today.
Not today.
Although, when somebody, you know, if some hooligan comes in and wants to yell about a race, it's rarely the Italians.
I'm sorry, kids. I have to sell you for experience.
Yep, you're right, Eon.
There it is, guys. There it was. There it was. You were waiting for it. There it was. Ooh, dodged another. This is an exciting game. Exciting game, whack fuck.
Whack.
Dropped my guard. Red chat. Damn it. Oh.
Your mother's side of the family was obsessed with the name Julia. Each family unit has at least one Julia. Julia.
My name's gonna be
Gulia.
Julia Gulia. I thought the same thing. It's gonna be Julia Gulia.
That's funny. Why is that funny? I love the rap singer.
Oh wow, that was good. Well,
I was gifted these
GG,
pickles.
Piston,
Should
GG.
have been dropped, my god.
A good one. Thank you for the bit, sir, Scarlet Air.
Find a happy place. Find a happy place.
Linda, you're a bitch.
Take that shirt off before you jinx the band and they break up. Missed one.
I'm about to marry a wedding singer. It could have been brought to my attention yesterday.
I was gifted these pickles.
My wife rearranged the labels on the spice rack. I haven't told her yet, but the time is cumin.
She said cumin, right?
She did say Cuban, right? You have to kind of mispronounce that to make the joke work. But it was a good one nonetheless. Thank you, Lost Sniper.
Pretty good, pretty good. Moved away from the town just after I was born back in the 80s, and we were related to 80% of the town. Well, I mean, at
That's
that
some
point, you're
Amish
like
shit right
you're like
there.
some town founders at that point. Like,
Right.
how many people live in the town? 500. How many of them are of your family? 462.
We're just gonna name it after your last name.
Right.
Hard to find a romantic partner without, you know. You want to fork the family tree, you know.
On the first date, every first date in the town is about your genetic heritage. You're like,
Right. Yeah,
so who was your dad?
Right. Yeah, it would totally be like that.
Breederville. Oh my god.
Breederville, Alberta, Canada. I don't know if you guys live in Alberta. I don't think you do. Oh, that's the town for Resident Evil. Oh my god. I forgot all about it.
Hey, my family tree loops back around. To be honest, though,
Does it go back to France?
if we go back far enough, I probably imagine that almost every human probably has, well, wasn't a lot of options in that town. You know what I mean?
We have to go back before Pangea split.
Right, exactly. I feel like I placed a block somewhere that it shouldn't be, but I don't see it. Yikes. It's actually been proven.
I'm sure it has.
There's no blue eyes in your family, so probably not. Wait, is blue eyes a result of inbreeding? Damn it. Wait, what? Did you just type into our chat there, Mechatop? Wait, what?
That does sound dirty, but I think he means something else.
I think you mean something else, but in my mind, I can't.
That does sound really bad, though. You're right.
It really sounds bad.
Pretty bad. Please clarify.
We're going to need slight definition clarity on this one. Yeah, I did not mean that the wrong way, actually. And the fact that you said it, too, I was like, it could be dirty. It's a gene or something?
Yeah, blue eyes is actually a mutation.
Oh. Due to a rapid increase of inbreeding. Well, well, well.
Oh, everything goes back to Genghis Khan. Why is this?
'Cause I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I don't want you to get it on with anybody but me.
Ooh. Oh, stop making grammatically correct, Raj. Nobody else but me. Ooh.
I'll say on the one at the very end. When she comes on, like his wife at the video. You guys know the video? The Genghis Khan video? Is that what I'm talking about?
I don't know if I don't remember the video.
Well, it's like this. It's basically a Bond villain, and he's struggling with killing the Bond, and killing the Bond, and killing the Bond, and then finally they like get together, and like he leaves his wife right to be with the Bond guy, you know, and at the very end she comes on, and she's like, I don't want you to get it on with anybody else but me. Like she goes psycho, you know.
Got it.
This is the one. Has a little bit of that electro
Oh yeah,
funky
it
bounce
totally
house.
does. It totally does. What's up, Air Macro? There was a little bit of car trivia in here earlier, and we thought it was coming from you, but it was not.
It was not coming from you. I'm still debating right now. I've been looking at the Pistons. I've been looking at the things, watching the Melons drop, push, 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 this and that, this and that. I'm not seeing them being shoved nearly far enough to get trapped on the other side. What do you guys think? The loss is going to happen when they get stuck on their own platform, right? Not like because they got shot across on the other side, right?
Oh yes, the Melon loss.
Ah, the Melon loss. We'll watch it a little bit, though. But I don't think we're going to need to have a middle glass pane, is what I'm saying. We're just watching the Melons drop.
Jiggle physics. Yes, I think Cheyenne said that Lego made a life-size Toyota Supra with an electric engine that was drivable. I think its top speed was like 17 miles an hour. Is that right?
It was a complete off-road vehicle.
Of course. Because it probably has hard plastic tires.
And by off-road, I mean only in that one room.
Right, right.
That was one for the top shelf right there, and it didn't even get close to the bottom shelf over here.
That's a top shelf melon.
Top shelf melons, baby. All right, what do you guys think? Wall in the middle, yeah or nay? Glass wall in the middle. What do you think, Herms?
Hold on 1 second. I'm collecting some crap on the ground.
Y'all think yes, huh? Nay. Nay.
Yay, nay, nay, yay. Let me,
Another nay. Another nay. Another nay. Kind of with you on this.
Okay, where, glass wall where?
Come back over to my melons.
Bruh! I was gonna just look over at your farm.
Okay, that's fine too. In the middle.
No, now I'm coming over there.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way.
I was going to get on the server, but my connection is being asked here tonight. That sucks. All right, so you see on the back wall where the shroom light is?
I do.
And the orange line.
Mm-hmm.
A glass wall that would go the length of the entire farm, and essentially what it's there for is so like the melons don't get shot out to the other platform and get stuck. But what I'm watching is
It doesn't look like they're going far enough
not
to
even
get.
close. Like
So you don't need it.
so like top shelf here, you can watch. See, did you see that melon, that pumpkin drop?
I did not. It sounds like a New Year's Eve activity. I saw that one.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, they're not pushing them that far.
I watched the top shelf melon. There's one stuck up there. They are going to get that from time to time, though. Like that little thing gets stuck there. But I don't know. Like the top shelf melon will only go to like halfway through like this before it drops in. So
What in the flaming creeper? Got it.
noise.
Solved. That's horse for yes, aren't? Well. High-rise apartments for depressed pumpkins. They figured out you roast the unborn. Revenge!
It is a high-rise apartment for depressed pumpkins.
Well, we should have anything but the windows opening then. Don't let the windows open.
That's true. What are you guys doing for suicide prevention? We nailed their windows shut. They're sadder, but they have less opportunity.
Oh my god.
That's pretty dark, right?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty dark. Pretty dark. I came down here. Oh, torches. I was going to get more torches.
Is this build gonna have a back deck?
Build shit with your back deck? Why not?
Ish. Quite frankly, there will be something there. I don't know that you would describe it as a deck.
Build shit with your back deck.
I tell you what, I got hot grills on my dick. There, Mac. I tell you what. Hot smoking grills on my deck.
He does. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
No lie. That's a hilarious emote. I love it.
It's so good. I need a crafting table up at this joint, though. Because I have crafting needs, Hermie. Crafting needs.
You should solve that.
Hot grills in your area? Absolutely.
Hot shingles in your area.
All right, let me get a crafting table or two up there. I don't know why I would ever need two, but, you know, here we are.
Weirder things have happened.
Do your melons bounce slightly up and down when you laugh? They do. Just give me a love.
Don't yours?
Melon.
No, because I have a good bra now.
Watch her melons. Look at that. Oof. Delicious, bouncy watermelons. Just leave that damn Gallagher away. Jesus. These are my melons, goddammit.
I had to think about that because at first I thought it was a Shameless reference. I'm like, wait,
no.
and then I'm like, oh, no, he means that guy with the sledgehammer.
That melon mashing bastard.
Man. Yeah. I guess it was kind of funny.
What?
Like just the fact of smashing fruit with water with a
Oh, you mean
sledgehammer?
the joke?
Yeah, like. But like, is it funny? Like, is that comedy?
Speaking of that.
It's just kind of an ask for a receipt, but.
Yeah, it does feel kind of like lowbrow humor, though, doesn't it?
Like, after you've seen it once, is it funny anymore?
And what about the baby powder? What about the baby powder? So I thought about this the other day. Of like, because we watched a couple of those 90s films, right? We watched Mallrats and things from the 90s era. And I realized that a lot of comedy back there was that what was considered the norms of society that you needed to kind of like get away from was people being politically correct. And a ton of the humor was when somebody was just absolutely bluntly not politically correct.
Right.
And so a lot of that humor doesn't transfer over to now because now we're in periods of acceptance, right? And so all those terms that would be literally not politically correct, which was the 90s humor, is no longer funny, you know, because it's like now people are using that as a derogatory statements and things like that, right? So I just thought about that the other day. Nothing more than that. It was just like an interesting thought in my head, I guess.
Right. It just.
I was like, oh yeah, because it was about being not politically correct. Was the humor?
It was kind of like a shock value thing.
Right. It was definitely exactly like a shock value kind of vibe.
Yeah, like fucking what's his name? The guy that did the Andrew Dice Clay. He did like the nursery rhymes, but they were dirty.
The dirty nursery rhymer.
Yeah.
Did you hear the big splash my melons do?
I did.
We're now in censorship land. Now we're more in the. We're trying to get to the point. Well, we're trying to get to understanding land, right? We're trying to be, non-offensive and things of that nature, I guess.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't ever want to make anybody feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
I was mainly just talking about the differences of comedy.
Oh, for
over
sure,
the
yeah.
Ages. All right, that looks pretty good.
I was kind of like extrapolating, like thinking, like, where it's gonna end up. You know what I mean? Or does it just evolve? I guess.
I think it just evolves. I do think that you are always going to. I think where we're at right now, if we get back to shock value, it's going to be harsher than it ever has been.
Oh, absolutely.
Because now we have more things to be shocked and stunned about. That looks pretty cool. That's a nice little vibe. I like it.
Yeah, it does. It looks really good.
I think we're going to do this.
My grief counselor died the other day. He was so good at his job, I didn't even care. It's a good one.
It's a great joke. I have a very morbid sense of humor, though. Very, very morbid. And you liked it, right? Why did I put the shroom lights away? I'm an idiot. Why do I do this to myself, Randy? Why?
I don't know, Raj. I don't know.
Go get the shroom lights.
Yeah, no, I feel you too. No, it's like I don't want to make anybody feel bad either, but I like funny stuff. I think the problem comes in, and it's like, do you ever... I'm trying to remember. There's like a saying for this, and I'm trying to remember it. It's like... And it's kind of like how like the flat earth thing was like a troll thing, and then people came in that actually started believing in it. It's like that sort of thing. Like, yeah, if you say things for shock value and they're funny, like it's all well and good if you don't go yelling horrible things out of your car to people walking in the street or whatever, or try to beat them up for whatever reason. But like, I think with some of that stuff, like people, the wrong kind of people see the comedy and are like, oh, this is a like-minded individual. You know, I can come to this comedy show, and like they also feel negatively about this group of people or whatever when they're just trying to be funny, you know?
Okay, I completely understand what you're saying, 100%. I will counter that by saying part of that is not the comedy show is where that gets like-minded individuals. It's more of the echo chamberness that is the internet, right?
Yeah. You're right, and you're right. I'm kind of like merging the two together. You're right.
Right.
You're right.
The comedy show would not be where it could occur there. Like, oh, we like this group of people likes this comedian.
Right.
You know, like,
right. Sure.
But I don't think it stems from the comedy itself.
No. But it's kind of like you have to watch out what you say, like in jest, because there's a certain like amount of people that might agree with like the things that you say that are
right, exactly
satirical.
And
like
that's
like what happened to Rush Limbaugh. I think Rush Limbaugh started out as like a satirical character. And like people like got behind the dumb shit that he was saying, and so he became a terrible influencer somehow. Anyway, my girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair because you came crawling back.
Oh my god.
It's so mean.
Oh my god, Hermie. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm going to back up and look at it. But I have a feeling that orange concrete, pumpkins, and lanterns don't look good together.
Well, all the different iterations of orange.
Actually, it's not as bad as I thought.
Candy Panda, I think it's Christianity.
Started as a joke and then somehow took off and people actually believing in it too.
Mormonism.
Your therapist asked me the other day what we call it when the world seems completely futile and meaningless. I said confirmation. Oh my god. Can anyone say whatever they want with no consequences? Damn you, Al Gore. Well, it's the echo chambers, right? So, like, the echo chamber is the big issue. So you can have as crazy of a belief as you want. And then because you could go to a forum, a place that there's a community.
A fucking Facebook group.
Or a Facebook group or all those things, right? That agree wholeheartedly with you. And then all you do is, like, reaffirm every idea every day.
Exactly.
And so when you start doing that, people get, you know, they're like, this is the way, you know?
Right.
And then they meet somebody through a different group that's the opposing faction, and now it's like, we're at war.
Right, plus this whole... And part of the thing, I think I was saying the other day, space aliens were involved. I mean, Scientology? All religions are made up, honestly. I know. Obama has such he's such a good sport.
Oh, you ever see the one with the cookie?
Mm-hmm.
The cookie one?
That's
yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fantastic. Thanks, Obama.
No, it's such a good sport. Scientology is like we're occupied with.
We work in entertainment. Can't talk bad about Scientology. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't have an agent. They have not approached me about being in any movies. When they approach me about being in any movies, we'll talk. Literally, the founder of Scientology, L. Ron Hubbard, was like, man, writing all these fucking sci-fi short stories just is not making me any money. So I'm going to go fuck Aleister Crowley's girlfriend, and then I'm going to make my own religion because I'll make a lot more money doing that. Plus, we're going to go to sea. and that's going to be part of my religion. And then there's going to be all these people in this religion in fucking naval uniforms while the rest of the world's like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's not bad, right?
You have Tom Cruise on the phone for me?
Right.
Tom Cruise will come out of the closet.
It starts a joke. I mean, the first thing that came to Mary's mind after she was caught cheating on her husband. I love that more and more people are jumping on that sentiment because it was like,
no, an angel came down and
I saw
it's God's baby.
I see how it was like, it was like Joseph bringing a dish to Mary and was like cereal or something like that. And it's like had no milk, was just the cereal. She's like, why didn't you put milk in it? He's like, I went to the store, but then God intervened. And now the milk is no longer here. You see how that sounds, Mary? You see how... I was just like... Oh, my God.
Banyan, I had never heard that one. That would be an interesting twist on it. A bet between Hubbard and Asimov that he couldn't make a religion people would follow. I have not heard that specific anecdote, but that is interesting. I would like to know if that's true. That's
Would
fun.
you like to know more?
Yeah. Remember when Obama did a roast for his birthday and they showed his birth video and it was the Simba scene and he had to clarify for Fox News it was a joke. Of course it was.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, the orange of the orange concrete and the pumpkins is not working. You're
That
right.
is the one. Yeah, it's the pumpkins is not going. It's not vibing well with the orange. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
You could do it anyway, or you could use a different block. What about red sandstone? I don't know. It looks like the same orange though. You can be my downfall.
I actually want to get away from sea lantern lights just because I want to take pictures of the stuff, and sea lantern lights and shaders is like, oh my god.
They blinding.
Sea lantern lights are great for use of behind something, right? Or floor, ceiling. It becomes the focal point of whatever the picture would be in shaders. Maybe Jack can help. I feel like there's a joke coming. I feel like I just walked into a Jack and these balls in her mouth or some shit. You know, I feel like I walked into one of those.
Yeah.
I think you mean Jack o' Lantern though.
Jack of the Lantern.
Sea lantern light, light lantern light.
Go dog, go.
They say flipping the green and the orange would work better. Well, that does not work well at all because there's an indicator for what type of farm it is.
Well, hell.
Which is why that's what it's there for. It's an exhibit, so you want to have like some, like, look at this thing explanation stuff, right? More than the book. The pumpkin doesn't work though. I have an idea. I have another idea.
Mr. Krabs, Raj has an idea.
He's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell. He's going to tell.
Don't tease me with it's Friday already. Don't do that.
Okay. Now I need a block for the middle.
I think they're pretty they're pretty dated, Dimension Dude. I think those would have been retro for me and Raj.
Ah, yeah, they would have been.
Like, I was familiar with them, but just because my, like, step-grandparents had an antique shop and they had those kind of... You know, it's kind of funny when I think back on it. They were, like, really well-organized hoarders.
What, antique shops?
Yeah,
Owners?
my step-grandparents.
Yeah, I think antique shop owners.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you're safe with that.
I know, I just, you know, I can't tar everybody with the same brush.
Snake dropping in 7,
Thank
dude.
you, Snake. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's Snake finishing out the sub goal. Probably putting him in #1 spot in sub gifters this week.
Oh, 100%. You are number 1.
Would probably be a decent hype train. If anybody wants to jump on board. If anybody wants, they need to give us more emotes. Who's making emotes over there at Twitch? Come on, let's go faster. More hype train emotes. Let's go. I know, right? Hype train, hype train, hype train.
All right, so here's the vibe we're going to try. We're going to see how we like it, guys.
Snake, do you have all the emotes? You probably do. Have all the hype train emotes. The house that we lived in when Skinner Beast was born, Dimension Dude, it had this green, orange, and yellow, like, flowered wallpaper in the kitchen. Or it was paneling because it was a plaster and lath house, so it was like paneling.
You might not, because there's a couple of emotes that you can only get when we increase the difficulty, but we would need something like 700 subs to like meet level 5 or something.
That's a crazy amount of...
Which is, you know...
Raj, we only have the one beacon, right?
We have 2 beacons.
We have 2 beacons. Is there a beacon tower near me?
There's one on the far north, and then there's one in the sea.
What, in the sea? I'll use or you have them all? It's beacon to go sale. Shy Guys Metalworks.
There is, actually.
How much are you charging for this, Shy Guy?
I think it was 60. And then there's special discounts for special people. We're not the special people, by the way. That's why I'm a little...
I know. I'm prepared to pay full price for not being special.
I'm assuming that is probably a return favor of some sorts. Of a sexual nature.
Right? Okay, this one's active, so I don't think there's anyone that's closer to me. Closer to me.
I was gifted these pickles.
By my goddamn potions dare help me.
That's one way to advertise. Thank you, Scarlet Air. Buy my goddamn potions, you bitches.
Why my potions? They're fucking useful.
Buy something, will ya?
I said that the other day to what? What did I say that to?
Oh, the cranky vegetable people.
Oh, right.
The cranky produce purveyors.
They're very cranky, by the way.
They are cranky. Like, they make me not want to interact with them because I want a pleasant experience. Like, no, I don't even need a pleasant... Like, I need, like, a neutral experience, a not negative experience when I go purchase my produce.
Right.
You can't handle my strongest potion. No one can.
That's a great one to do, too. There's no way that you'll be able to handle this amount of potion. I like that vibe a lot.
That looks good. That looks good from far away. I like it. Oh, that's right. I visited Eon's Grill, so we have some steak.
The grill, baby.
Oh,
Eon, are you still here? I have something to show you. I'm going to get in noggin pills anyway, so.
Oh, no.
I just. It's a stupid fucking kink in my neck here.
Okay, so it's not actually for your noggin. It's for the.
It's for
the
other weird groans and pains. Oh! You know, that kind of pain. I like that though. That's pretty good. It's got a good vibe on all fronts. But the grumpy purveyors of produce.
Yes.
Holy shit. And I was like, buy something, will ya? It's kind of like...
They are like that.
Buy something, will ya?
I expect that from like an 8-bit medieval, shopkeep.
Yeah.
I expect them to be a little... Like, if they're going to do a character, do a character. Just don't be pissy. God damn it.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
That's what these guys are like, this job would be great if it weren't for the fucking customers.
But you would think, like, they're the farmers that are farming this, and they're selling it so they can have money, not so somebody else can.
Right.
You would think you'd be like...
Maybe I should be nice to my customers so they come back. Nope.
Yeah, but no, it's not how that works, apparently.
Nope. I'll be buying my produce elsewhere. I would like to say I'd go to Oak Grove, but it's just too far away.
You said words. I don't know what that is.
It's kind of near your parents' house. It's just like it's a fruit farm.
There's the other one that's near my parents' house that's next to the graveyard.
It's not that one. It's the one that's
I like how you knew exactly which one I meant.
I do. I know exactly which. That one's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's just like I don't want to go over there when I'm not, I don't want to spend half a Saturday trying to pick out like vegetables and shit. I wouldn't mind if I had more time other times.
Oh God, Amber Alert.
Good night, Lady Raven.
Lady Raven, great to see you. Amber Alerts are loud. So are weather.
Oh my God.
Severe weather warnings as well. Oh my God.
I think that my phone makes the same sound for both of those.
Mine does too.
It's like.
God forbid you have multiple phones around the house. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they all go off at once. Mini Raj is freaking out. It is an alarming sound, to be fair. The whole point, I suppose.
And also, to be fair, it's kind of the point, right?
That is the point.
We want to alert people.
Consider us alerted.
No, where are my steaks? Did I throw my steaks somewhere? Fuck, I need food.
There's some in the downstairs in the bottom of the smoker.
I just had a completely Jay and Silent Bob moment. I need food. And literally melons arrived at my feet.
Guys like us don't just fall out of the sky.
I had more steaks, though. I wanted to
Things from heaven.
Probably put them in a shulker box or something.
I thought I had more steaks, and then I came over here and started building a wall without regen.
Well, you can move a beacon.
I know.
Why is there's a subtitle there that was unspoken that was like, but that takes a lot of work.
Yeah. Maybe after my break I'll think about it and see if I want to do that.
Was Eon still here? Did he come back to me?
I could probably just build the thing because...
I got a grill thing I think you'll be excited about.
Yeah. Raj got lots of wood in the mail too.
I did. I want to be alerted, not alarmed. True.
Hey there, Rose Hartnett. How you doing?
True.
Are those like chicken wings? What kind of wings are those? Hold on.
I think they're like chicken wings.
They are chicken wings. Raj got a bunch of wood and a box to put it in. Raj got the whole kit.
I got all the pieces of the greatness of the dirty debacle, as they say.
Right.
There's my steaks. I found them.
Good.
Now, there are only 13 steaks over here.
We'll eat them.
I will.
Okay.
What do we think? Do we like chat? Do we like chat? That's a question for Hermie. Do we like chat?
I don't know. How are we feeling?
How do we feel about the melon farm? It's very green. Well, that one is.
It's very strongly colored. You're right. No, it's fine.
But that's what I think. Like, I think museum
you think
exhibits
learning,
are very, 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 very stark. You know what I mean? They're usually like brightly colored things.
You're right.
I mean, let's go bold and start with wandering. But I mean, it's
Let's go bold and open with wandering.
the top row. Yeah, I see it.
You can't have, especially on a folk bill, you can't have two acts playing the same song. It just doesn't work.
We'll do a dark color contrast on the perimeters. Yeah.
That seems like that'll be good.
And down this line right there, right in the middle.
Do you want me to bring you some noggin pills?
Let's just take a break together.
Okay. Just your favorite color? Is it the green? Does it match your name, Rose Hardnett?
Oh, well, I love it too. I think it looks pretty good. It's also the color of the melons. Let's be honest. It's pretty nice.
It's also color of the melons.
Which is pretty gosh darn awesome if you ask me.
Melons from heaven.
Do you know what I watched the other night?
What?
I watched Joker again.
Did you?
Yeah.
How was it the second time?
A little slower because I already knew it was going to go on, but
Yeah.
at the same time, like, that's a damn good movie.
It's a good movie.
And I like
It was well done.
I like the. Most of the time, you get like a superhero movie or
Like a villain.
you get a little bit of cheese, right?
Yeah.
And you get a little bit of like. You're not looking for plausible scenarios.
Right.
But I think they did such a good job of like if Joker was a real person, that's what he would be. Like 100%.
Yeah. I think it seemed. I think it seems pretty plausible.
Yeah.
Oh, Marklock doesn't like green because they're creepers. I know.
Fair. That would be one big ass creeper if that was a creeper though. wouldn't it?
Ah! Imagine the size of the explosion. That's what she said.
Maybe we don't do the top edges. That actually might do.
Okay. I could see that.
Not the top edges, the top corners. My
Top
bad.
corners.
So it
Okay.
would be more like this.
So the square wouldn't be as stark.
Right. So it's not like. Yeah. So it'd be more like that, I guess.
Well, I'm ready to take my break right now because I really have to pee.
Okay. Let's do it then.
So, okay. Taking a break. Ad time.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's do it.
Guys, we'll be right back.
BRB.
clouds grow darker. Modern man has become a mere shadow of its former resplendence. Choosing to relinquish the core part of the great plan, distracted and bemused, the masses have chosen science as their new deity. Our order seeks to restore man to a position of centrality and dignity in the universe by reconciling the findings betwixt modern science and religion. We ascertain to re-enlighten these non-believers who challenge our doctrines through sound, administered by the accompanying audio. The year is 1987. Welcome to Occult 87.
All right, I'm back. We're going to let Herms have her full break. I just need to get a little bit of noggin pills, get everything going, as it were. How y'all doing? I like the Diablo 2 shortcut at the top left. You like that? Is that Dave Mustaine? Who? What are we talking? What are we talking about? Some of the advertisements that popped in? Boop, 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 boom. Welcome back. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, somebody slept. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Appreciate that. All right, so we got this row here. Place that one. That one. That one. That guy. And I think what we're going to try to do is this vibe and see how it works. That looks a little better. It definitely feels like 8-bit something. I know. Subscribers to the channel get no ads all the time. You mean that's not a cat jam? What? What were you creeped out by? This is not a cat jam? A UT99 shortcut to go with a D2 shortcut? Yeah. But when there was all this creepy talk, which made me think of someone trying to summon an elder god. Oh, from the Occult 88 stuff? Yeah, this stuff is a little creepy. Occult 88. Welcome to Occult 88. We're trying to summon a demon here. Do you mind? Right. So, a wee bit more of this. Ah! I almost fell in there, guys. That would have been hilarious. It would have been good. All right. Okie dokie. Glass time. I think my farm is working pretty good now, guys. I'm hearing a lot of good goosh. Don't listen to Brain Bypass by Combi Christ then. Or do. It's awesome. Hi, I'm Matt Damon. No, I wanted to summon a demon. That's funny. A guy I met in real life, actually. I met Matt Damon in real life. And never once acknowledged that I knew who he was. And I think he liked that. And we just had a normal conversation with two dudes having a talk. Pumpkin. All right, put you down in there. Up we go. Melon. All right. Now, what do we think of that? Like A or B? I like A, I think. I think A looks pretty good. Number 1 or number 2? That is very bright. There's no doubt about that. 1, you like B. You like the B. You like the squared off one rather than the little deep on the top. Wow, that's crazy how all that worked out. There's 2 on each side of that. That's crazy. I like it though. I kind of like 1 first. I'm kind of with the 1. I think we're gonna do the curved one. It does really look like a housing project. It really does. That's where we keep our Terraria villagers, right there. I have to admit, this is probably the brightest build I've ever done. It's pretty good. It's too nice for our Terraria NPCs. You're probably right about that. All right, let's go ahead and mock up the rest of that. Yeah, it could be good. Our melons grew up in the projects. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. All right, there's that, there's that, there's that. It really does look like some housing projects. Whee! Kershbloosh. All right, so we're taking this one out. That one out. And that one out. Then we're doing that. And that. And that. So we take that one out. That one out. That one. That one. This one out. That one out. Go like that. And like that. All right, good. Take that one out. Take that one out. Go like that and like that. Welcome back, Army.
Thank you. I am back. How goes it?
It goes.
Good. Thank you.
I think we got our design. Let's take a look at what it's going to look like. We are logging in, so you can take a peek at it right now.
I shall. Ooh, you failed to try your first hard mode boss. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the welcome backs.
What do you think about our housing
I
project?
haven't played a Terraria in forever. I'm still joining, bro.
You left the game.
What? Timed out. I don't accept this. Okay, there we go. Here I am. I think that was a good move, cutting off the corners.
I think so too. I think it looks a little better.
All right, I'm gonna build a beacon base. I need 2.5 stacks of blocks, right?
2 plus how many? Somebody in chat knows. 2 stacks plus 20, 36. There you go.
Wubby! That made me think of this show that Skinner Bees used to watch when she was little called Wow Wow Wubsy. Wubsy Wubsy Wow Wow. 2 plus 36. Not me forgetting how to get to the villagers. No, it's fine. I just built this whole room and I forget about it. It's fine. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's already some iron blocks in here, so. Unwanted memories of Wow Wow Wubsy.
No, stop it. Knock it off. No. Not like this.
Like kiddo shows. Oh. Kangaroo show. All right. Oh, we're a little short.
Have you tried high heels?
Yes. They work. We're a little short.
I love the opportunities for everybody to promote their shops. They're like, I got iron blocks. You can come down, come by the Metalworks there, and we got plenty.
I appreciate everybody's commitment to your shop. I would said shop and craft at the same time, and it came out shaft almost. I respect y'all's commitment to your shaft. I said it.
We were never denying our commitment to our shafts, Army.
Exactly. All right.
Precision shafting.
The bottom's 9, right?
What? Oh, beacon. Yes.
Yep.
I was like 9. Maybe something. I like that. That looks pretty good. Our super special bounce onto the wall jump. Got it.
Precision shafting. Wait, no, it's the whole thing, isn't it? It's like solid.
Yep.
No.
Ooh, that actually gives a really good contrast, doesn't it? Damn. All right, I'm in.
Beacons are solid. Yeah. They're not hollow. No. It's the Honeycomb KFC playthrough.
It's a good break between the colors. Yeah, it has to be something that's very harsh contrast for sure.
The 70s called. They want their colors back.
Oh!
Says my mom's Harvest Gold fridge.
Maybe this exhibit was built in the 70s. We've all been to the Science Museum 70s exhibit. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that is true.
We've all seen it.
Been there, done that.
Jack-o'-lanterns. All right, what do you guys think?
Yeah.
Inside here, we're obviously going to see it. Should we do something with like the border around these water holes? Yeah, poison the water hole. You know, like
somebody poison the water hole.
I think it needs something, right? Not just like a grass platform. Although it is kind of organic, right?
Don't panic.
Avocado green appliances.
And you liked it, right? I'm telling you, my mom in her basement, she still has an operational Harvest Gold fridge. I'm pretty sure it's original from the 70s. It's older than her house. That's for fucking sure.
Give me the bouncies. Let's go. Oh, she just wants his bouncies.
Just wants his bounties. It can still be purple.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me that.
The cry of every man. Give me the bouncies. Oh, never mind. It's just an optical illusion.
A cooktop and built-in oven in your house. Built-in oven. Oh my god. I think Raj's parents had that.
I did. They did. Good job, Hermes.
Thank you. I made it. I made the thing.
We've been promising this for 3 playthroughs now, chat, and you guys got it. There's the melon farm. It's done. It's now an exhibit. Something that can be visited. And I just realized a weird thing that we've done here. Doop, doop, doop. We've done 3 different level
That's cool, though.
things here.
Dimension Dude. Did so your cooktop, so it's like the oven's like built into the wall, and and then you just have like the burners. That's totally what your parents had before they redid their kitchen.
They absolutely did. Ooh, no, chat. No, no, no. This will not do. I need more orange concretes. No, no, no.
No, no. We have old style electric coils too.
Yeah.
Much prefer gas, but what can you do?
That is the only thing about this house that we liked in our old house better.
Yep.
The gas stove.
Gas stove.
The oven that we have here, it definitely feels like it was replaced recently with the cheapest floor model. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. You're exactly right.
it does not feel like we didn't get the A team here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we didn't-
Honestly, if I owned a bunch of properties, I would probably do the same thing.
I get why, for sure. It's functional. It does the job.
Right.
And let's be honest, we also have a pretty fucking sweet grill outside. So
That's true. We do have a fucking sweet grill outside.
hot grills in my area, baby. On my dick. Hermes
I
like,
know.
I approve.
I am one.
You're one of my hot grills on my dick?
Yep.
Makes me think. All right, ladies, don't worry. There's plenty of room on the dick. But you don't have an infinity pool. How is that the thing? You're right. We don't have an infinity pool.
Oh,
Now I kind of want
thanks
one.
for reminding me.
We cry about it every day, man.
I've always wanted one. That's the only thing that means success to me. An infinity pool.
You hope the only one that, never mind.
I did it. I moved the beacon. I even moved the purple glass because it looks pretty.
Do you know what we get to do because the pumpkin farm is done now, Harms?
Make pumpkin pie?
Ambient lighting. Around the outside. Around the outside.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing walls first, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's going to be a really hard to do the stairs then.
you're right. Well, I'll stop and then do stairs because
There's 3 levels of stairs on that thing. It's more like it's really going to be a pain in the ass. Well, once you get it'll be all right actually.
okay.
Cuz like once you get the first one down then you can just shimmy.
Yeah. And they're all the deep slate tile stairs, aren't they?
Shimmy,
You can
shimmy.
Shimmy.
You can shimmy. The other reason I mentioned that is because the stairs are required for the recessed lighting.
Yes. This is is my first time doing the walls all by myself, so.
An infinity pool. An infinity pool is just an above ground pool and you just overfill it. That's funny. I guess an infinity pool is like a great concept or something like that, but I would never use it. Like,
well, you're not a swimmer either. But,
no.
I don't think I would ever, like, if I ever went for a pool, it would be just like, just a small, like, normal one. I don't think I would ever go for an infinity pool, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Herms. No, fucker. What happens when you right-click with shovels, Hermie?
Well, you make paths.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed.
I know.
You're aware of it?
Quite.
Of this conundrum?
Quite.
Interestingly enough, though, sometimes... Is there a distance?
It didn't work. That was
An
not
autobiography.
Right?
That should do. Whoa. The fuck? Infinity pools assume you have a view. That's also pretty true. I would agree with that. Actually, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Huh.
Oh, is the infinity pool the things that like fall over the side? Is that what is that what it is?
We're gonna have some cleanup to do.
What's this wee shit?
Collective, the royal we?
The royal? You mean like the royal wee?
There's gonna be a mess in the collection system. That looks pretty clean, though. I like that.
I thought the infinity pools were the ones that just like
That you swim in.
Yeah, it's like a pool treadmill, right?
Who brought it up? Marklock, right? Is that what you were talking about, right? It's the one that you swim in forever, right? Like that, just like it's a jet of water, and you just like can swim in it. Now we're on this infinity pool talk.
Right.
Now you got all this infinity pool talk going on in the chat. The endless pool.
Right.
Ah. Fuck. Fuck. That's bad.
Whack fuck? It's the easiest way to do this. Dirt scaffolding the easiest way to do this?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Stairsing. The water spills over the edge. Yeah, I think there's a... Yeah, we're all talking about different things.
I think we are, yeah. That's a therapy pool, isn't it?
I think the ones I saw,
Horizon
like,
pools?
there's like an infomercial or something.
Are you talking about like the ones that are on like the top of a building that you just sit in the pool and you just, there's like, it doesn't look like there's an edge. It just looks like.
Right, and I think that's what Barbarian's talking about, but I thought infinity pools were like the things I saw in the infomercial where you like, it's like a pool treadmill.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Where you just like swim and don't get anywhere.
Sickness Jones, what's up, dude?
It's the 9 to 5 of pools. You just swim and don't get anywhere. And you just get sadder and sadder.
You're saying a lot with that statement, Herbie, by the way. That's a...
It's nothing that chat doesn't already know.
I know.
Chat knows how I feel.
That seems like that seems like
You're saying something.
Trying to work out, right? That seems like
trying to work out.
Yeah.
He's trying to exercise and get healthier.
Look at the butt on him. Yeah.
He must work out.
Must work out.
Just keep swimming. Ah! Is it me?
It might be me.
I think it's me. It's
that looks pretty good, though. I do like the look of that. It looks a lot cleaner than what we had going before. That's a lap pool. We don't know the names of this stuff. We're not rich bitches.
No, I don't think lap pools like have the floating currents. You're a loud motherfucker. For one Phantom, you make a lot of noise. Don't mind me. I just like shot flaming arrows everywhere. It's fine. I've been swimming for hours and still haven't reached the other end. I give up. I thought a lap pool just had one lane. Do I not know names for anything? I give up.
I think for this we don't know.
We don't know our pool names. Lap pools are in the private room. No, no champagne in the lap pool room. No sex in the. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Said the sign.
Said the sign.
But in practice?
Are for zombie training? I don't know anything.
I really don't know anything now.
I don't know anything. Help us, we don't know things.
No.
And now I'm just spreading dirt everywhere.
That's just dirty. Okay. Now listen up. Are we going to have a problem here?
No sex in the Olympic Village. Our beds are made out of cardboard.
I don't think we're having a problem there, but we could be having a problem there. Yeah, well, I've come to the right place. I know even less, so it'll make you look even smarter.
Thanks, sickness.
That's what we try to do, surround ourselves with as many dumb people as possible. Then we look like fucking geniuses.
It's a good plan.
It's a good plan. Oh my god, that was a Family Guy thing, too. Here's a person to stand next to Meg to make her look prettier. Oh my god, Meg, did you get less ugly?
I know, Shy Guy. That's what the missionaries tell me. Oh my god. The missionary episode of The Simpsons is like the best thing ever. Craig and Amy taught us the gift of shame.
Bop, bop, bop. Click the buttons in the right order. I promise you it works better.
Sounds like propaganda. You know, Dolphin, I really don't care about this dirt block, so I'm not gonna be mad at you. But fuck you anyway. Fucking dolphins.
Fuck you, Dolphin!
Exactly. It's a thing only for making... It's a thing men and women do only for making children, Shy Guy.
That's right. It's merely for procreation. Anything other than procreation use purposes is nefarious and of the devil, and you should feel shame and require judgment for such an act. Did I get that right?
Yeah. Of the devil. My absolute favorite Family Guy is the one when Meg dates a convict and tries to run from Joe. No, Luke, don't run downhill. He's faster than you.
Oh, God. That's awful and funny at the same time. Which I think just describes Family Guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's we sing some this, y'all? That looks nice.
Let's go surfing. Can we Minecraft surf in the pool? It's a wave pool.
That looks great. I love it. That's so much cleaner. I love it. I love it.
We're allowed to laugh at the wheelchair joke because Mecca already did.
Thanks for permission, buddy.
I said that.
I know you said that, yeah.
We don't even need the ancient dance ritual to transfer the seed of life. Finally, we can have some real no fun religions. Aww. But I like the pagan ones.
What are your holidays? Mine now! Okay, I think we just need to do a couple more little bits and bobs.
You know that that spring ritual y'all have? Yeah, we're just gonna slap a coat of Jesus paint on that.
You've been here before, haven't you?
It's gonna take me all stream. It's fine.
This one's actually a functional block here, though, chat. I do need to make sure that the back edge can't be stuck onto. Pleasures obscene according to some obnoxious old farts who can't get it up anymore. Oh, they can get it up. They just can't get anybody willing. So that's the secret, you see. They found long ago that depriving oneself of your normal pleasures, of your human pleasures, becomes something of a pious act and also a wonderful use to control the populace. And you suppress that shit until it becomes a crime. I know, right?
And stairs, and stairs, and stairs.
You having fun with our walls, Hermie?
Oh.
You were working on that on a Monday, for the record.
I know.
Okay. I'm just saying. Got a few streams before the end of the week, you know? I'm just saying.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna be flying around.
Yeah. Don't fry yourself, you know.
Losing my brain.
I'm gonna need some sort of light source back there. What if? Believe me, this is purely hypothetical. Is it jack-o'-lantern time? Is it jack-o'-lantern time?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I might just do this, actually. Because then you get the pumpkin melon vibe, right? But also light. That looks pretty good. I can get behind that.
How do you know if it looks good if you're behind it?
I like big butts and I can't lie. Whoa. I didn't realize. Listen to that. Listen. The pumpkin sound when you walk on it is like blocky.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like clunk, clunk, clunk.
I never noticed that. I don't walk on very many pumpkins, I think.
I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is stamp it, print it, let it roll. Let's go.
Sweet.
All right. So we'll call that one.
I'm glad that you got to make the pumpkin and melon farm that you always wanted.
I've been threatening chat with it for quite some time. And I finally come through on those threats. Let it be said that I've not gone back on something we said we would do. Whee! I am going to have to clean out some hoppers, though, dude.
Better clean out some hoppers. You better do it.
There she goes. There she goes down the melon chute.
Aha, the melon chute, huh?
What if we do some stripes over here?
It already looks like stripes. I feel like it's just continuing the theme, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we require them? I don't know that we do, actually. Glass may suffice. Some of this Occult 88 stuff is just like dark for the sake of being dark, though.
Huh?
The Occult 88 stuff on Synthwave.
Oh, okay.
It's like dark for the sake of dark, not for in IMO. Not some crazy statement of some sort, you know?
Yeah. No, I think it. Yeah, just for like the.
It's more for the vibe rather than
For the vibe, right? There's a song called Satanic. I don't know if it's Occam's Laser, but there is one of them called Satanic Panic, I think.
I agree. I literally said that. That was the equivalent of how are you today? Fine, good. What did you do today? Good.
All right, kids.
What were we up to today? Good. All right, I'm not in love with orange glass, but I kind of like the line.
Yeah, I can see it.
This just in. Breaking news. Raj is not super sold on an orange color. Okay, boomer. Whoa. What was that response to? We said a few things. That the Occult 88 thing? The Satanic Panic thing? The fact that I don't like the color orange that much?
You know what, you guys? I'm trying to build a wall here. I don't have time for your shit.
Or was it something that Hermie has done? My memory fades into oblivion. Okay, how are you today? Good. What did you do? Good. Oh, that's an okay boomer statement? Really? I just realized what they just said in the beginning of this thing. It said
What?
Playing around with the state of my mind. What? Oh, did I put the jack-o'-lanterns away? Or do I need more jack-o'-lanterns? Looks more like peach. It does have kind of a peach vibe.
Speaking of butts. I like this happy song.
It's got a good, like, you know, bop and jam to it.
Yeah.
I'm head bopping. I'm cat jamming over
Yeah,
here.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is a bop. I like it. This is what the kids call the jazz.
I think it's what the kids call a real banger. Do. Let's ask them. Hey, kids, would you call this one a banger? You should see the look that we just got. Oh, we're actually a little short on the sub goal today. I thought we hit it.
I thought we did too.
We are a little bit short on the sub goal. Thank you, Shine. I really appreciate that. See if we can get 2 more. If you guys got some Bezos money just hanging around in the old Twitch Prime-a-roonies.
The Prime Gaming subs would be very much appreciated.
Raj, sure. Yeah, it's kind of the look I got, yeah. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, I think I got a yeah, Dad.
Well, plus the fact that anybody walking by can't hear what we're listening to.
The statement lacks context. Yes. Feeling it. Let's go.
Looks good. I like it. Good job.
All right, let's go clean up. I thought he did too. The only thing that I can figure, and this is a possibility, that sometimes Twitch... Don't worry, Blake J's got our back. So Blake J!
Thank you so much.
You absolute baller, man. You sexual beast, you.
Creepy latch.
Creepy latch.
Creepy latch. Ah! Ah!
Followed by the old eye roll. No.
Go away, Dolphin.
And there we go. Sometimes, though, Twitch will be like... There'll be a sub gift that comes in, and, like, one of the things doesn't get announced.
Yeah, that's true.
And if Twitch doesn't announce it, then none of the bots can pick it up. So what are you going to do? What I'm trying to say is sometimes, and I don't know, this is going to be breaking news, sometimes Twitch is a little twitchy. I don't know if you guys have
Really?
seen that ever happen on this website. But every now and again, it gets a little twitchy.
Shockingly.
All right, let's go check out our hoppers. Yeah, sometimes Twitch be twitching. Just a little. Just a little.
We appreciate you guys for hitting us the sub goal today.
There it is. Shocking news. This just in. Sometimes Twitch doesn't work properly.
Never would I guessed it.
All right, how dirty? Melons, pumpkins, scaffolding, lime stained glass, polished deep slate, lime concrete, torch, grass block, grass block, grass block, grass block, grass block, grass. How much is in this? Oh my God! Dirty, dirty, dirty grass block. All right, I think we cleaned up pretty good. Oh, 100%. We still like to just poke fun at the odd user because there are days.
Yeah, no, us too.
But lots of joy for us too.
Yeah, but it does have its days. I know we've met some like, you know, life friends from Twitch. Like for some reason, people keep showing up to watch us play games, so that's fun.
And we appreciate you.
We totally do. You were a lurker. You looked the other way and you got sniped.
You're not gonna believe this, lurker, but you were out there lurking, and you got a sub. What's up? Use Twitch as a social thing? Yeah, I mean it is. It absolutely is. It's a community building aspect, but it's also a really cool thing that we can like. I kind of like to think of Twitch as, do you know when you were kids and like you'd have a friend over and you guys would play like Super Mario Brothers together?
Yeah.
Probably not that game for all of you, but it's a game. I feel like that's doing it with a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Right? You know, like we're just chilling out playing a game, dude. It's having a good time.
I remember when I had my best friend over in like 5th grade and we played track and field because she had the Nintendo Power Pad.
Oh, dude, those were the best back in the day.
I don't know how my parents freaking slept because I know we were just like running on that thing all night long. You know it was loud AF.
It totally was.
There was like 2 little kids are like.
All right, this should probably come as not a shock to anybody, but like I was life hacking the shit out of that. I would play it with my hands.
No, that does not surprise anybody.
Because I could do it faster than my feet, right? So I'd be like, oh, I'll just do it like this.
I remember.
We used the Power Glove. My cousin had one of the Power Gloves, and I don't think that we tried the right games or something because it was more awkward to play with the Power Glove than anything else.
Oh no!
And the buttons on the thing were like, you know, a D-pad, and then like sometimes right works. You know, like, it was like that. It was not the best controller experience I've ever had, but it was cool.
You know how, like, I was never a big, like, joystick person.
Yeah.
But then we had, like, this big square, like, Nintendo joystick thing.
That's when they did the arcade, because everybody was all about the arcade controls, and they had the big fucking joystick with all the buttons on it.
I know, and I don't know why we ever had this, because it was really lame.
Well, that was to bring back the arcade feel.
I understand that. That was just, like, that was never my vibe, so I don't know why we had that.
Right.
That was one of the Nintendo peripherals that we had. We did not have the duck hunt gun, so that was our consolation prize.
Different people want different things, therefore you'll never please everyone. As irritated as I get at Twitch, I still believe the best service available. I completely agree. They're the market share for everything. As a broadcaster, nights that, I don't know, we can't go live, those are kind of frustrating, though. I'm just saying, you know, like...
Absolutely.
So every now and again we gotta just gotta poke at it a little bit but for the large majority of the content, and as a website, Twitch has been pretty good.
Yeah.
I need what?
Things.
To remember what I was doing. Right, recess lighting. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Rajipu. But I'm ready whenever. And
oh shit.
What?
I had no idea.
Yeah, the time.
Can I get just a little bit of these down because I want to see what it looks like?
Yeah.
It's kind of the point of making this farm. Do you have any shears on you?
I don't. But there is, like, you know,
lots of iron?
Whole box of iron over there.
An infinity pool is also called an infinity edge pool with a zero edge pool. It's reflecting a swimming pool in the water that flows over one or more edges, producing a visual effect that the water has no boundary. Okay, so now I know which one you were talking about for the infinity pool. Gotcha.
So the infinity pool is the one that goes over the edge of the
like the edge
planet.
one.
Yeah.
Those are damn cool, I will admit.
Oh yeah, they're very cool. It's a very cool effect. So what's this? What's the one called? What's the water treadmill one called?
Yeah, what's that one called? Oh my god, the places that my brain goes. All right, listen to this little dialogue that just happened inside my head, chat.
Uh-oh.
So it was Infinity Pool, and I was like, huh, don't they have that superhero thing that's like Infinity Wars? And I was like, oh, the hot tub streamers. Oh, there's an Infinity Pool versus Whirlpool, and that's what inspired the Infinity War. This is like where my brain goes.
That's probably it. It's
weird dialogue that my brain does.
Doing all of those?
Sometimes.
Oh my god.
Hey, Herms.
Let's go, Raj.
I know. Hey, Herms.
What?
How many, fucking, deep slate stuffs do we need, you know?
Yeah.
This goes around the entire thing, so.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Snip, mother truckers.
It's had a really long day.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. No, I don't have to do all these right now, no. To answer your question. I just put them down. I'm going to do it like that, and then do torches of it, because we're not going to need torches for it as well, so. Put the seeds away, do like a few stacks of jack-o'-lanterns, and then I just want to kind of see, like, you know, what it looks like on the recessed wall. That's all.
Cover your bits, everyone. Mr. Snippy is running amok.
Not Mr. Snippy. We had...
This is the crazy moil.
You know what I'm going to do with these seeds? I'm going to put them over here in our blue farm. Because they're blue double... No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks.
Just wanted to get that stuck in there real quick.
Quick earworming and run. You can't just earworm and run.
I think most people earworm and run. It's okay. The snip's broke. Snip the tip. The ladies love it.
I want two.
I want two. I forgot about this.
Like, I was a tiny guillotine. Like, what the fuck, Mel Brooks?
I want two.
Let's face it, you gotta be a man to wear tights.
Jack-o'-lanterns. Oi. Let's go.
Yes, tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights. I saw Dances with Wolves is on one of the streaming services. I thought about watching it for like 30 seconds. I'm like, I can't deal with like Kevin Costner just staring off into anything anymore.
Not even for 30 seconds?
No.
Sorry, my brain had to.
It's alright. No, because it wouldn't be. It's like a 3-hour movie, and you know he'd be doing it for like.
No, but if all right, I'll read back. Let me read the transcript to understand the joke that I was getting at. I was thought about watching Dances with Wolves for 30 seconds.
I thought about it for 30 seconds.
I know what you meant. That's the joke. It's the haha, funny haha. All right.
I'll say those movies have a way of making them feel a lot longer than they are. How do you make Bonnie and Clyde boring? For Christ's sake.
You have an hour and a half of Kevin Costner sitting on something, staring off into the distance, thinking hard, right?
I'm a Texas Ranger. How do I catch these criminals?
But there's no dialogue. It's just music. And it's him just going...
And Kevin Costner's stupid face.
But I get it, but you're not adding to the story at this point. This is like B-roll for movies. Right? Like,
I would call The Highwayman detracting from the story.
I know. Okay, this is gonna be... I think it'll work. We're gonna carpet it, by the way, guys. I bet you can watch the story and if you cut out all those scenes, it'll have the exact same thing.
I'd rather watch the old black and white Bonnie and Clyde movie than that shit.
You know what I watched last night? And I realized that we had a really bad copy of this movie. I'll let you infer what you're going to infer from that. But the Deathly Hallows Part 1.
Uh-huh.
And I missed a shit ton in that movie because it was literally too dark for me to see it.
Ah.
And I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was who was in the scene. Right? Like, I missed a lot in that movie, actually. I was like, oh shit.
That's the only movies that Raj rewatches.
No, I wanted to binge them because
Harry
we're getting
Potter.
rid of Peacock. And they're all on Peacock right now. So I was like, oh, they have all the Harry Potter movies. So I was like, okay, we'll watch that. Will the carpet match the drapes? Of course. How do you dye your hair? Bright purple, of course.
I read the book, so I didn't need the background information. I don't remember the scenes that you're talking about.
I know. I can completely understand that because you already knew the stuff that was behind the scenes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I did not. Like some of the table scene with the snake, and they have what's her bucket? One of the teachers is like floating there, and they have the snake killer.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize everybody that was on that table scene. Like,
okay.
Because like some of the people don't have a dialogue point. But I didn't see who all was at the at that meeting.
That makes sense.
But that's kind of important to know who was there.
It is. It is. You're right.
You know.
Yeah.
So things like that. I'm good, by the way, now.
Okay, let me just finish this row. I have a couple left. Shit, I definitely had something to say about it. Oh, I thought it wasn't. Those weren't my favorites because, and even in the book, I felt like everything was kind of shoehorned in and crammed in. Like,
it totally is shoehorned in. And crammed in.
It's like the. Which one? Which Star Wars was that? The one when Anakin turns into Darth Vader.
Yeah.
It felt like that one to me a little bit.
Yep, I could see it.
How do you make Bonnie and Clyde boring? Okay, well, there's a movie called The Highwaymen.
Oh yeah.
And this isn't like a pretend movie. We actually watched this pile of shit.
Yeah.
And Kevin Costner is one of the Texas Rangers that helped catch them in the end. And the movie's about the Texas Rangers trying to catch Bonnie and Clyde, not about the exciting things that happened with the gang.
I mean, it's so boring. They almost got to the point that they just like skipped over the part where they shoot them in the car. Like it's like they're like, well, everybody knows. It's almost like the director or the storytelling was like,
right.
That's the boring part that everybody knows. Let's get into the inner workings of the story of Kevin Costner staring off into space for 3 hours trying to figure out how to catch him.
Kevin Waterworld Costner. He didn't make any other movie. I wish you were right. But
there are some things I will admit that I think he was good. I think he was the right character for like Field of Dreams. I'm okay with that.
I never even watched that movie. It's like The Untouchables. Actually, kind of.
It's like
I thought The Untouchables was a little better. I thought The Untouchables was done better.
The Untouchables actually had some information that you were learning about the story behind the scenes.
Yeah, The Untouchables, like it actually made a difference what Elliot Ness did to catch Al Capone in The Untouchables. Like like they were just in the right place at the right time, kind of, for the Highwaymen. And I don't know, it wasn't exciting at all.
Let me back up my statement a little bit. I liked Field of Dreams. I thought Kevin Costner was good for his character. I don't think that Field of Dreams was good because of Kevin Costner, for the record. You also have James Earl Jones in that.
Yeah, wasn't there a lot of people in Field of Dreams?
You have a lot of people in that.
I haven't seen it because I don't care.
You have Ray Liotta.
Thinking Waterworld makes me want that 3 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Ray Liotta does something other than Goodfellas?
Yeah, Ray Liotta's in that. He's Shoeless Joe Jackson in that.
I'm sure it was fun. I'm kidding. I never read Dune. I don't really want to watch a movie, and I know there's like this huge nerd following of like the book.
I think there's a lot to Dune. I think there's a lot to Dune.
And I don't know if I have the spoons to like get into something like that right now.
I know what you mean.
Books. Okay, see, there you go. Okay, I'm going to log out because now we're talking about movies and we could just go all night.
I know. But I mean, we're tackling it here, so now I'm not finished with my Hold on, let me just finish this.
Okay, just finish that. You just finish that. I'm going to go get more rockets.
All right, sounds good.
I don't know any of those words you just said, Scarlet Air.
I'll be honest. I haven't gotten into Dune as well. I've heard people's references to it, and I'm like, ooh, there's a couple things that sound.
Oh my God! I feel like it's all the references we don't get that aren't anime are in Dune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, there's a lot to that. It sounds like a really cool story, actually.
Yeah, I think it will be. But like, do we do?
I don't know.
Audiobooks, maybe?
The movies didn't age well. So if we were to try to now catch up on Dune, how would you guys recommend we do it?
Yeah, actually, we had a lot of false starts with Game of Thrones.
We did.
I tried to read the book, And then I was like, yeah, and I tried to read the book again. I'm like, and then Raj started watching the show, and then he got far enough into the show that he could like start explaining like what was going on in the show. And then I was like, okay, I can probably keep this straight in the book if I can see the faces. And then
we were off to the races at that point. So then we were good. But we need a Dune Kickstarter somehow. Not like someone do it. So this is a sci-fi miniseries. Okay. That sounds plausible that we could do that. What streaming service is it on? Could you guys not sleep for a night? To give you like 1 sec.
No sleep.
Audiobooks would be a good idea. Audiobooks are good for Hermie, not for me though.
Yeah.
Audiobooks are perfect for if you have to drive long distances to commute. Those are the best things.
Raj has like work at home that involves sound and everything, and
I have to like pause streams all the time and like mute streams and all this other stuff just so while I'm doing the work.
Otherwise, I've had that problem when I was actually.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Oh, let me see.
Fuck yeah, bud. That's exactly the vibe I was going for.
Oh my God, Raj. You guys. Who does this? Who the fuck does this?
It's glorious.
I want to see, but I'm so distracted by the fact that there's llamas and traders on the roof right now. Look, yeah, you're in shaders anyway.
You have to look at it because I'm going to cover it with carpet. Like that.
It's glorious.
That is magnificent. It's on YouTube. Search Dune series. Cool. Awesome. It's only 3 episodes. We could definitely do that. I'll see if I remember. I'll try to check it out tomorrow.
Well, Wheel of Time's supposed to be good, isn't it? Probably depending on who you ask.
Otherwise, audiobooks cost sleep. Yeah, that's true.
I actually had that problem that like. Seriously. When I was, I got him. When I was listening to Ready Player One.
Oh.
And not that it was boring, just because I was tired.
Oh, look at these two.
Those look really good.
Ooh. That's pretty good. 2 hours each.
Got him.
Definitely doable.
Only 20 new characters in each chapter.
This is what I was talking about, chat. Look at this in shaders. If you put the sea lanterns, that is extremely bright if you don't cover them, right? I feel like your red-green glass needs a spruce tree lights. Wait. I feel like your red-green glass needs spruce tree with lights
it's
in it.
orange.
So that's orange and green. That's lime green and orange. Why a spruce tree?
I mean, I can see it. It looks a little redder at night.
Yeah, it does. Oh, what? Oh, Hermie, you wanted to see this. Look how scary these fuckers are.
Oh, they're a lot scarier.
They have like glowy green eyes that come flying at you. Look at it. Look at that shit.
They're flying at me.
All right, we can sleep now.
Owie.
It's glorious, chats. Oh yeah, and there's the lanterns on the waves too. There you go.
Where?
It does. It adds a really subtle glow. It looks really good.
That's what I was going for.
A very subtle glow.
Listen, dick. Ow.
Oh, lava! That subtle glow right there. Oh my god, though, chat. That is so good.
Wait, Sting and what thing is unfortunate? Oh. What, Wheel of Time?
Torch Pastry gets to be plus. Don't worry. That's not in the final product on user. I know it.
Wait, Sting was in the 1984 Dune movie?
Oh, I think I knew that.
Oh my god.
I think I knew that.
Wait, are we sleeping now?
Yeah, we can sleep.
It looks amazing, Raj. You've done very well with the farm and the lighting. Patrick Stewart is in it too. All right, sweet.
Oh, shit.
Can you push my button?
Of course I can.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and log out here. Seems pretty good.
I did log out, right? Okay, just making sure. Just checking.
It's made with very little budget as a sci-fi film, and it's noticeable. I can...
Yeah.
You will see that, 100%. I'm just the button pusher. Is that all I am to you, Cupid? Just the button pusher? I'll push your buttons. We'll have to check it out then. So I think the YouTube series sounds like a good potential starting point.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
We'll see.
See, I don't like getting into. How many books are there? I don't like getting into like a show, like a thing with the show instead of the book. It really kind of.
Well, then we can consume the content differently and compare and contrast notes. How's that sound?
That might be a plan.
You do the audiobooks, I'll try the videos. How's that sound?
We will see. Only one you need to. Okay, I'll see if I can find the audiobook.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for all the support. And as always, like being here, you guys that show up every single day, we really appreciate every one of your faces. Honestly, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yes, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. 14 books?
Yeah, it's a world.
It's a lot of books, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, the kitchen appliance you identify most with, color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome. We love you so much.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.